know. I'm singing all of a sudden. I keep doing that. It's because the day before.
Hello, everybody.
I'm in a mystery musical the day before, so I always do the intro kind of in a singing tone.
I was singing Christmas
Mystery
songs
musical.
yesterday, so
Christmas songs.
I know. I was changing the lyrics, but they were still Christmas songs.
Okay.
Only 200 days or something.
Hey, look, you know what?
No
It's been a
idea.
couple years. We can have Christmas every day if we want. I was tempted to keep my Christmas emotes up all year, but my community decided against it.
I've still got my Christmas cards up. I should take them down. Anyway, hello and welcome to Roll For It, where favorite YouTube and streamers get together and don't take down Christmas cards. So today we are playing Dungeons and Dragons campaign Ascension, which has now been going on for almost a year. Not quite. We're coming up on a year now. And of course, we have been joined by Kobold as of last week, although admittedly only for like the last 40 minutes. But still,
He was a trooper.
we eventually got to Kobold.
It was a good show. I
Cobalt
enjoyed
knew
it.
coming into it that I was like, we could get you in 20 minutes or we can get you in 3 hours. Which do you want?
And I was like, oh yeah, the gallant thing will, we'll be done with that by at least the break. Then,
No.
and then
I said
And I
3
gave them this
hours.
look like,
I said 3 hours.
and,
I knew it was gonna
gallant
be 3 hours.
will be dead probably, and everything will be fine, and then we'll move on to talk to every tongue. Yeah, no, it'll be easy.
Nothing.
It would have been
fun.
a little awkward to have me in before all
Last
that, I think.
episode was just. I still have questions, but I'm not ready to ask them.
I only
'cause
have more.
I don't trust Rendry, and I don't trust our new friend Arino here. So it's gonna be brooding a little bit.
that's fair.
Totally
So,
trustworthy.
yeah, right. Okay, we got some announcements and stuff, but firstly, today's supporter is Finley Shards. Finley Shards,
Thank you,
back at it
Finley.
again. Thank you very much, Finley. I hope you enjoyed last episode, and this episode will be leading on from that. So, yeah, you picked a good one. Last episode, honestly, was one of my favorite episodes, if not my favorite Ascension episode.
It was pretty. It was like all the lore drops, but in like the most casual way. While we've been
Yep.
fucking hiding shit and like, just I have so many feelings.
It was something. Like I woke up shortly before that episode, and then I passed out immediately after it. So that's what that episode did to me.
Oh my gosh, it was crazy.
Also, the monthly recap and latest Ascension guest character sheets are now out. Does that mean that people can go find out who Skith is because it came out in the last episode? Yes,
That was
it
actually
does.
last week. I think
Yeah.
this is for
last week, because that was
this
the
is for Briora and
Briora and
Deer.
Deer.
our
Your
manager.
maybe manager. You got to figure out the contract
No,
on that one. but yeah.
100% manager at this point.
Okay,
I'm pretty
definitely.
sure.
So
We
I'm
have
just
to figure
saying
out what
they
we're
are the
paying
one
them.
who's talking to Gallant's agent and stuff, and they're
Mhm.
going to get you this brand deal. Cool.
Yeah.
There'll
I
be
don't know how
paperwork
you
for
want
you to
us
sign.
to RP that because I know Deer's not here all the time, so maybe it's something we do behind the scenes. But
I think it's something the characters still need to RP out deciding to do, but that's what we're going to decide to do. We're like, yeah, no, they seem to know how this works, and we don't, and we also don't care.
That's gonna have to be on a list of things for you to decide soon. Okay, right. Also, there's giveaway gubbins. That'll be happening around the break, but we'll tell you more about that when you get to the break. But if you want to win a copy of the Dungeon Master's Guide on Roll20, there will be a giveaway going on from the break. So I'll talk about them more at the break. It'll give you something to do over the 8 minutes, just in case making a cup of tea isn't your cup of tea. Yeah, look out for that. The last giveaway, which we did last week, was won by Casey, the adjunct GM. I had to double read that. I was like, wait, the adjacent? No, that's spelled
adjunct.
differently, very differently. The adjunct GM. Casey, congratulations.
yeah, and they tweeted back to us and said, "Well, this
Oh.
is a good way to start the day. Thanks, Roll for it." So
There
we
you
also
go.
tweeted out that they were the winner. So if you are a winner, we will DM you, and then we'll also let you know, and we'll make a little tweet. So like everyone will know, and you'll also know. So there won't be any secrets. We're not like, I don't know. I just use an RNG thing that picks a random person. So just get it in by the time that I tell you to retweet by, and you're good.
There you go. So look out for that. I'll announce it again at the break and how you can participate. So before we get into all the shilling and stuff, a reminder. Hi. We're sponsored by Roll20 now. Why, I'm going to do this ASMR mode. Is okay? Yeah? Sponsored by Roll20? There we go. The logo's flashing up. There we go. Oh, it's flashing. Oh, damn. There we go. Hi. We're sponsored by Roll20 now. We've been sponsored by Roll20 for a whole week now, and we've been using Roll20 for the entire time we've been a show. So, just saying. There we go. It's flying all over my face. Anyway, you okay there, Maggie?
I'm having too much fun, sorry.
Okay. Anyway, if you want to play some virtual tabletop stuff, Roll20 has you covered. Loads of games, and honestly, even if it doesn't have the game you're looking for, which it probably does, to be honest, you can make your own sheet with custom sheets and stuff, depending on the tier you're at on Roll20. It's got, like, darkness and walls and lighting and compendiums. Like, for instance, if you have the DMG on Roll20, you can just drag in items and dump them on player sheets, and then they have them, and then they'll be like, I know what my items do, rather than being like, what does this sword do again? Bentham, have you read the item description? No, I should do that.
Shush. I mean, you were talking about the woman's sword leveling up, and that's not even on there, so you're talking rubbish.
I couldn't remember if Gatten had figured that out or not. Anyway, so yeah, if you want to, check out Roll20, we've literally used them for the entire time we've been a show, and they've only sponsored us the last week, so
yeah,
you can
even
try
before Bentham and I's time, you guys were using it. So
yeah, from the very, very, very start. So there you go.
2015.
Like, with an E. Was it
yeah.
used then?
Yeah.
6 years. We have been using it for 6 years. 2015.
God.
Yeah.
Makes me feel old.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, especially at the moment with a lot of like being social distancing and stuff, and people having a hard time moving around and like bumping into each other. There you go. You can play your video games, or you can play your tabletop games. And if you want to play your tabletop games, you're gonna need to have a virtual tabletop, and Roll20 has you covered. I don't know why I did that in an odd voice, but there you go. I think I'm getting into the mood for Rendry Talk. Anyway, so with that all covered and said,
also,
I'm going to hand you over to...
There's a Twitch block now, too.
Oh, there's a Twitch block down below, and we have an affiliate link. So if you want to actually get a Roll20 subscription or whatever, you can go through that link down below, or our affiliate link that I'm sure we have a chat command for.
bit.ly/R4I sponsor Roll20.
There you go. Very, very handy. My assistant here today will be helping me with the shilling. Is that the wrong way? That's the wrong way. That way. There we go.
Well, technically, Bentham will probably be helping you with the shilling.
Yeah, that's true.
I just
that's
got
true.
the sponsorship part.
There we go. So now I hand off from my lovely sponsorship assistant to my lovely shilling assistant, and let's talk about the shilling, Bentham.
I'm
gonna go get a cup of tea.
Gestures were completely opposite, but I hope they were right for the overlay.
Yeah,
I have
good
to
for the
say,
overlay.
I feel like we're missing a trick here. Is like if we're doing a sponsorship of Roll20 and Roll4It, we need to mash them up in some way for purposes of efficiency.
Roll420.
I would like to make the
Roll
exactly.
24,
I would like
7.
to make the case for Roll420 it because
Roll420.
That's even better.
Oh no! Yes, I'm into it. Okay, can we get away with that? Do we have our Roll20 person in chat?
There goes the sponsorship.
I'll message. I'll message them and ask them, how do you feel about this? Oh yeah, we have Pot BS. We can.
yeah, no, we did accidentally name a show Pot BS. That is true.
Hello, this is your friendly legal advisor. Technically, our contract doesn't say anything about that, but it would still be a good idea to run it past them. But technically, we can be like, welcome to the Roll420 section.
I bet that should at least be the Bitly link. Like. Anyway, yeah. So the way the Roll4It is able to do all the cool stuff that it does, and have all the cool shows it does, all the cool people on it that it does at such a regular interval, is thanks to Patreon. Your support on Patreon is incredibly helpful, and without it, we wouldn't be able to do all the stuff that we do. There's a whole bunch of tiers on there that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including but not limited to MP3s of all of our shows, after shows we record after every show. We talk about what happens in the show, character sheets, enemy character sheets and other behind the scenes GM notes and maps and plans and all that kind of thing. You can submit names for NPCs. You can watch the monthly recaps where the admins talk about the events of the previous month, how things have been going for all of the shows. And also, if you're crazy, you can support us at the Legend tier, which lets you take part in a once-monthly game GM'd by a member of the Roll For It cast. We got 2 GMs doing things this month. We got, of course, Maggie, who's right here. And we also have Wise Papa Grant, also known as Grant Ellis, who we've previously had on the show, and urgently need to send a message to about how they need to protect the map on the roof of the temple before it is taken by dark forces and used to destroy the world. So we got to work that out.
It's fine. It seems like everyone wants to. I gave everybody the option of Witches and Spellcraft, Dungeon World, Fear Itself, My Little Pony, and Apocalypse World. I gave them all the options. They let them vote. I was like, I don't know what kind of vibe y'all are feeling, but here you go. And it was a really close between Dungeon World and Witches and Spellcraft. So, although My Little Pony was winning for a little bit there.
Mm.
So, we'll see.
Of course.
I gave them till Friday to vote. So.
You can also, of course, being a legend tier also lets you support an episode every month as well. So, like how this month we have Finley Shorts today. I say this month, and it's any month that they will be supporting. But this episode of this month is the one that they're supporting. That's how that works. I can do words. I have been known to. And also, you can support at the data tier if you're really crazy. At which point, you run out of things we can do, and we make you a personalized thank you video for being so awesome. You can also support in other places
in which we
too.
talk about ships and boats and the difference between them.
Yeah, we like
Or
we're
dog
like we wanted.
goggles.
Yeah, we've gone
Goggles.
on many weird tangents.
Goggles.
They're kind of like after shows, but there's no show to tie back to, so it's entirely untethered, endless tangents, and we talk about the weirdest stuff in them. You can also support us in other places too. You can do all the Twitch things that happen on Twitch. You can drop us bits, of course, to land in the cup and do physics and all that. You can give us tips. They appear on the screen, and we read them out at the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And you can also, of course, subscribe on Twitch like the normal way that you could, which gives you emotes and badges, and also lets you watch the VODs immediately. Normally, you have to wait 24 hours for us to put them up on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can become a YouTube member, which gives you emotes and badges over there as well. And being a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, or Patreon supporter all give you access to Discord. So whichever way you prefer to support, they all will lead you back there where the whole community can hang out and talk about whatever, usually the shows, but sometimes random other things too.
Dude, people
Bunch of
have
different rooms
theories
in there for all
and
kinds of
thoughts,
different things.
and I love reading them.
I have
Fuels
many theories
me.
and thoughts.
That's true.
You can also...
Bentham and I have been chatting a lot in the Ascension one because we have feelings.
And yeah, no, people talking about like the whole Gallant Commodus thing and like that entire dynamic and what I was talking about, like what Perrin's thought process was and why it was bad, but also why it made sense.
And then on Rena's side of it is like she's kind of a little starstruck. She's been a fan. Like she's had posters of this guy in her house. So
And
totally
Perrin's
different
like, yeah,
vibe.
no, I'm just gonna tell Gallant that Commodus plans to kill him. He doesn't need to know anything else at all. And then Arena's like, sword, soul stealing sword.
I imagine like he looked at Arena and he's just like, and just like, blah.
Oh dear.
I'll tell you whatever
yeah, so...
you want. Just touch my shoulder again.
Oh jeez, it's like it's Perrin's so annoyed. Anyway, yeah, you can check out those conversations and all that on the Discord if you do any of the things, the monthly supporty things, and also of course you can support just by being here, just by showing up. You're already being a massive help because you make the numbers go up and then the algorithms go burr and they put us higher in the things, and that
And then we
means
get
that more people can find this cool
sponsors.
stuff, and then we get sponsors. Yeah, exactly. And that means then we could do more stuff, and then more people see it, and more sponsors, and it's an endless cycle. Probably, I don't know. I've been told.
An endless series of tubes. An endless series
more
of
internet
tangents.
tubes. Exactly. And pressing all the buttons, press all the buttons, the bells and whistles and stuff that are all around the screen that you're watching this on. Except the ones that are like unsubscribe and unfollow. Don't touch those, but touch all the other ones. All the buttons, and that.
Touch all the buttons
What?
except for this one. It was so aggressive.
You have to use reverse
I would like
psychology.
to put a quote down. Bentham 2021. Touch all the other ones. There we go. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh dear. And yeah, also tell your friends, bring them along too, and maybe they'll also be super into tabletop RPGs, because most people don't yet know that they will be huge fans of them. I was once that person. Now look at me.
You don't
Hey,
have
look,
a
we've
problem.
taken a perfectly good Bentham and given it anxiety.
That's all the things. I'm good.
Okay. So I'm gonna put some background music on. Let's go with that. That's a good one.
Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. It's kind of pleasant.
Hello.
I thought you were going to
Welcome
put
to
something
Ascension.
creepy on.
Oh, that's later. Don't worry. I got you covered.
I was like, depending on the music he's playing, I might be scared.
So, our adventurers decided last week that they were going to go and have a word with one of the two greatest adventurers, or at least the adventurer who was the greatest adventurer until the current greatest adventurer dethroned him and he went missing. So they went and talked to Commodus the Great, who they found out was a revenant, having died, and came back with the sole intention of wreaking vengeance against Sir Gallant, the current greatest adventurer and leader of the Chosen Knights, the team that effectively usurped him and his team from being the most famous and popular team in the world. And they were due to have a fight in an arena to the death. So Perrin, being the helpful fellow, went in and was like, hey, okay, you're undead. Then had a short conversation, which went very well. And he was like, cool, you want to go get vengeance? That's great. Have fun. And as Commodus was leaving, he was like, so, what are you not telling me? And he was like, it's definitely not about the sword on my back that traps souls in it for all eternity so they can't pass into the afterlife. At which point, Commodus the Great asked for the sword and got handed it, kind of at fist point. Having a sword that can swallow souls, Perrin was conflicted about this, and he talked to his good bean, Arena. Arena, of course, being a good bean, was like, that seems troubling, and so they decided that they were going to go talk to Sir Gallant and be like, so, he has a sword that's gonna steal your soul. At which point Sir Gallant was like, right, you also used information about something very secret to get access to me, and I'm gonna threaten you, but also give you a load of money and give you a lucrative sponsorship deal or association with the Chosen Knights. Also, Arena, aren't you cute? Hey, Perrin, I'm gonna kill all your friends and family if you tell anyone about this. Smile, glint of teeth, shake of hair. Next scene. And so, after having made a load of money and a lucrative sponsorship deal, the arena fight ensued, at which point Sir Gallant completely changed his tactics and managed to take the sword from Commodus, somehow break the attunement and attune to it rapidly, and then kill Commodus with the soul-stealing sword, which meant that as a revenant, his soul wouldn't be able to come back, which a revenant does. It just comes back until you die or it runs out of time, and is now stuck inside the sword. The sword has been since returned to Perrin, and Perrin now feels kind of, well, to be honest, shit. Him and Arena then decided, you know what we'll do? We're going to go solve a long-lost mystery. We're going to go talk to Rendry Tonk, who we wanted to talk to for ages. Apparently, they are a gnome artificer or something. Let's go talk to them. It'll be fine. We'll find out a load of, like, stuff we've been wondering about, and maybe even, like, the origins of the key that Arena has given to her by her grandfather before he passed due to a tree. So they found Rendry Tonk. Turns out Rendry Tonk is maybe an artificer. Definitely not a gnome. Yeah. A Kobold, in fact. And also they found a Dragonborn by the name of Skith, who happens to have diagrams to a tower and also had diagrams of a key that looks very similar to Arena's, but he doesn't have them anymore, having traded them away to the country that Perrin used to be part of before it got taken over and dominated on the basis of it was tampering with things beyond its control. They had a lot of questions and confusion and possibly some, like, eyes out of socket moments. And ultimately-
people were asking, and so to clarify, my understanding is that the key was given to the whatever it is of Near Earth. It's not the emissary.
There was no key.
Consulate.
There were
No,
plans. It was the
the
consulate.
plans
Yeah.
were given to
The plans were
consulate.
given to the consulate of Near Earth long before Near Earth was accused of tech heresy and then invaded by the Lemurian
Yeah.
Empire.
So
About
you know what
20 years
happened.
ago. So yeah.
Yes, and then Near Earth was invaded 9 years ago. 9 years ago, as of the current day, as it turns out.
Well, the war was over 9 years ago as the current day.
Oh, they celebrate the.
They don't celebrate the start of a war. They celebrate winning the war.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I believe I traded those to get access to the tower at the time as well. Because
You traded that plan to get out of Ishir satrapy, and they effectively gave you like
They give you
diplomatic asylum
citizenship
for.
to near
yeah.
Satrapy. Yeah.
Right.
That's what I
Yeah,
wrote as
that's-
my
okay.
notes, at least.
Very important.
They gave him effectively like temporary citizenship of Near Earth to be able to leave the Ishir satrapy.
Okay, maybe the other papers were the one that got me into the tower of the 13 repeating names.
The 13 repeated names.
No, those were stolen from me. Those were stolen.
From you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
Definitely
not promising.
It was definitely temporary citizenship of Near Earth, but not in all the ways you necessarily expected. Too. Yeah.
True.
As it turns out, Perrin had temporary citizenship of Near Earth.
I mean, it isn't all
As
citizenship
did everyone
temporary.
else.
What's 10% of 0? Too soon.
I don't know, it's always going to be a sell point in Perrin. Anyway, so with that, we join our adventurers again, as they are currently still in Rendry Tonk's workshop.
I
So-
think I had just pulled the book back when we were ending.
Yes, that is the book. Get the book. No? Okay, fine.
I-
Way.
I definitely want to talk with you a lot more about tower research and the works of Gira Grail. And indeed, there's a sudden moment. Perrin's like, and indeed, what happened to Gira Grail? And he like immediately looks at Rendry to see if Rendry just like blurts out like, "Oh yeah, he's alive."
He went to do very important research. I waited. And then I became a statue.
Oh,
Now I'm not a statue.
I'd also like to hear that story some more. But
Oh. I was a
Did
statue.
you get terrified by something?
Yes.
What
It was
was
very
it?
awkward. Really boring.
Was it a basilisk or something?
No.
What was it?
I'd rather not talk about it. It's embarrassing. Anyway, right.
It's gonna bother Arena for a while.
I'll ask some more about that later. But there's something I'd like you to have a look at. It's actually related to the tower research, but it's a matter of
Uh,
sometimes
you
sensitivity.
can have a look at the book.
We'll let you look at the book, but first, I'd like to check this. And Perrin's going to remove the reaping blade from his back that he recently had returned to him and is freshly extra sold than before. Please treat this with some care.
Bonk!
Smells like
I'd-
flowers now.
I'd like you to take a look at it and see how exactly the crystal in
It
it works.
smells like flowers. What did you do?
It that wasn't me. Someone else had it for a bit. I didn't steal it. It is mine. It was borrowed.
It's a sword.
You know something about souls, right?
Yes.
You know,
It's a
because you
sword gem.
happen to possess an academic knowledge of soul forges entirely through
Maybe.
research, etc., etc. That is my understanding is that the sword is able to hold souls. I want to know if the souls can be, well, first of all, what's going on in there, what state the souls are put in, and whether they can be removed again.
Okay.
If it's not your area of expertise, then fair enough. I can look for someone else.
Sort of. Maybe.
I
Yeah,
thought
for
the
now.
soul connection might worth a shot.
I can have a look.
What Perrin doesn't say is like, I don't expect you to go telling other people about what this sword is because you don't care. So I can have you look at it and I won't get in trouble.
How much are you charging them for this?
Oh, charging. Yes. Charging. Good point.
Perrin's like, damn it, it's almost there.
I think it's only right you've charged me so much money.
Good point. I like you. I need a business manager. Theo's always much better with money. Right. The book. I want to look at the book. And I will tell you about the blade.
I look to Arena.
Arena looks to Perrin and is like,
Are we sure we want to let them know anything else?
My suspicion is that Rendry may well already know everything that's in that book. But
I have a lot
if
of
we let him
thoughts,
look
but
at it,
I think that I need to talk to you before we go too much into it.
They're making a lot of eye contact and not saying anything. I think they're having a telepathic conversation.
All right, I will
Like,
give him
looks
the
back
book
like-
for the blade information.
she
we
looks
learn about
at
both, which is what we want.
them or him and kind of puts the book back down and holds it closed for a moment and then says,
All right, but only if you give us the information.
and she opens it back up to the page.
Information on the blade. Or a copy of book. Yes.
No. No
Oh.
copy, but you can read it.
Okay. Information on book. A copy of book. Blade. Something else.
So what is he offering me? He's offering
Is
me.
he asking for something else? I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm.
He's
confused.
asking for a copy of the book
Yeah, and I said no.
in exchange for information on the book. Effectively, he'll translate the book, but he gets to keep his translation, and he'll give you a copy.
Okay, so he'll tell us about the sword if we let him read the book. He'll tell us about what he reads in the book if we let him also make a copy of it. For
The book,
himself.
and he's saying the blade would have to be a different deal, but he will happily translate the book and give you a copy of the translation, provided he can keep his translation, which you wouldn't be able to be sure he wouldn't keep a copy anyway.
Well,
Yeah, but if we did let him keep a copy, he'd also tell us about the sword, right?
No, that's a different deal, he's saying.
Damn it.
If you want to give me Chinese. Chinese.
How much for the sword?
Depends on what I can find out. It's powerful. So,
And I know that it
or
holds
500
souls. I know
gold.
that it converts the souls into power that it can use to be more powerful. Extra knowledge I will pay for. What I want to know is
Okay.
what state the souls are in inside there, whether they remain intact, whether they're affected by time, or whether they're affected by use. My guess is yes, though. That is less valuable to me. And if the souls can be removed from the sword. Intact.
Okay. New deal. Book for translation. Book. That's fine. Sword. Every answer. 50 gold. Also, if I have to spend like a lot of spell components, you'll pay for them. Probably none.
What do you need souls for?
That seems fair.
I don't. I have this sword and it's got souls in it. I'd like to know if I can send the souls to their proper place.
Well, how'd they get in there?
Well, when someone uses the sword, which I have not.
Oh! We'll give you all information on sword if you do favor.
What
Need
is
someone
the
to go to
favor?
bank.
Go
do
to the
what?
bank and do what?
Need to trade in all of this.
And just puts out like a pouch, and out of the pouch just pulls a hand out and just starts dropping platinum pieces into the pouch.
Need more shinies.
I do need to take Pietro to the bank.
And I need to go to the bank anyway.
To make sure you come back, we'll keep sword until you come back. And tell you everything about sword.
And that's a fair trade. As long as this place is going to stay in the same... The door's going to stay in the same wall in the meantime.
Ah, I should use the anchor. 1 second.
I really
You
hope
get like
this
a
is
clonking
giant
sound
physical
and like
anchor.
a horrible like sound of like chains moving and rattling, and then there's suddenly a clunk and the entire place kind of lurches a bit. You get that kind of elevator feel in your stomach, and then Rendry comes back in.
Okay, done. Anchor down.
I love everything about that concept. It's a literal anchor that he uses.
I like it too.
All right, so yeah, you can keep hold of the sword. We'll go to the bank and wait. Are we depositing or withdrawing money?
Exchange. Need more shinies.
Okay, you want more? I will get more money from the bank to bring to you.
No. You give them this,
And he hands you a bag that weighs nothing.
and then they will give you bag back. And just give them this.
And hands you like a little note which is sealed with a wax stamp.
All right, works for me.
Arena puts both in another pouch, and they just disappear.
As you're about to put them in another pouch,
No, do not, no.
And like, if necessary, I reach out and like
No, she won't put it in if he's in. No.
and stomp.
Bad idea. Never put bag of holding in other bag of holding.
What happens?
Do you want to go to the astral plane? Randomly,
Actually,
to
I'd
like
like-
somewhere
we do
random.
have a friend
We're
in there we need
actually,
to find.
we do want to try to do that.
But not now wouldn't be the time. Yeah, keep
Astral plane
the
is far
bag out of
bigger
the.
than normal plane. You get lost, you could never come back. Or maybe you come back. It's random.
That is another thing. How would we go there and how would we get back?
We were gonna. Yeah, no, we have a friend who we think is in the astral plane. We're not really sure anymore.
You have lots of questions. Most people have one. You need to get another appointment. Half hour booking per question.
Oh,
We had one question when we started, and in the meantime, since planning to meet you and meeting you, we've ended up with a lot more questions.
I get that a lot. Right.
All right, we'll deliver this money and we'll come back and see about the sword.
Nice.
I'll be back for my ring. Maybe think about that favor that I have to do for you.
Oh, thank
And then, turning to Skins, I'm like, well, if you're lucky, it'll be as simple as going to the bank.
If only.
I look to
Plus.
Perrin, or I say to Perrin in the head, I'm like,
Oh, what is that?
Creepy.
sorry, wrong voice. It was a voice for a different character for another game.
I don't think that is going to give it away that easy. That ring is worth a lot if it were fixed.
Very true. Anything that messes with towers is going to be like that.
No, but
They're
this is,
doing the head talking again.
it is even. I will tell you later.
The moment of from Perrin. All right, we'll be on our way.
Right. You taking Skith?
It was
You're
nice
friends
to
now,
meet
right?
you.
Arena puts her hand out.
Huh?
Oh, I can
Well,
actually
Skith
shake
can
this
come
person's
along, it
hand
seems
like,
like.
proper this time instead of shaking
Yeah.
someone's finger.
Little like clawed, scaly little hand.
Aww.
Quite soft.
I think that we're going to have a lot more meetings between us.
Oh no.
Arena smiles.
Hey. Can I
Well,
have
I definitely have plenty of questions
She
about
gave-
Gira Skrill's work, but I may also have some answers, so I might mix it up in that way.
Interesting. answers. Oh, are you taking Skith? Because you're friends.
Can bring Skiz
I
along.
think I was promised a tower.
Seems like a plan. All right.
To the bank, then, I suppose.
Come on, Pietro.
I like pick Pietro up, put them on my shoulder, and then I saddle myself into my.
Can get a bank account for my 2 gold.
Skith is just staring at the tiny creature in awe, just looking like it's the most adorable thing ever he's ever seen.
What are you looking at? I'll take you all on.
I don't
Okay.
doubt it. You look rather fierce.
I still need to go in a tower, though. It's really hard when you've only got 1 HP.
Well, maybe we'll be able to get you more.
Okay. You head out. As you go out the door, you go from what is a quite cozy inside to a damp, rainy outside as rain is beating down on you the instant you step out.
I think as soon as we're there again, Perrin's more tense.
Ugh.
Well, he didn't check exactly. He imagines that Rendry's place is shielded from certain eyes that might want to pry, and that here is definitely not.
Well, that was an interesting thing to experience. That was not where I thought everything was going to go.
Honestly, this kind of changes a lot of things.
We are going
I
to
found
have
out
a
very
long-
little, and he has my ring.
We're going to have a long talk, Perrin. So, Skith, where did you come from?
Sheer Satrapy, I
Someone
presume?
very far away. It's been many years. I basically just have been wandering around and getting into towers.
The hunt for towers takes people all over the world. We came from the north, the Dead Cities.
Ah,
That's where your thing was stolen.
I seem to have lost some items from that direction before.
What did you
Oh,
lose?
you've been that far north.
Oh, just a few papers. Probably
Weren't
nothing
they
important.
Papers like
Wait.
the ones you just were trying to have Rendry look at?
He's gonna open his bag and shuffle around a little bit, kind of like sorting through his stuff. Yeah, I think it was the paper with the names, the 13 names. I
Oh,
seem to
no.
have misplaced it or have lost it in that area.
If
Oh,
it was,
no.
if you lost it in the Dead Cities, it could be anywhere by now. There's 4 cities for a start.
It's
I don't
Not the
think
best
he
place.
lost it, Perrin. I think I know who maybe has it.
I'm not sure. I tend to lose things quite often, so.
What do you-
The
what
parent
do you
like
mean
looks
you
at
lose-
Arena is like, I feel like you're pointedly referencing a particular person, but there's too many people from the Dead Cities I can think of that would happily steal and use that paper.
What do you mean you've had things stolen from you often?
Oh, I said I misplaced them. I've never caught anyone stealing from me.
So you might have just left an ancient and extremely important paper. I mean, I don't know what. I assume it's important based on the definite importance of the other 2. You just leave them, what, on a tavern table?
Well, it was in my bag one moment and then not the next.
Your bag of a hole in it? It could be anywhere.
It was a long time ago.
We'll have to see if we can track that down someday. I would like to understand exactly what was on it.
I managed to keep the tower paper, though. That seems useful, at least.
It was very
Extremely.
useful.
Don't lose that one.
I'll do my best.
You ever need someone to hold on to things? I could.
Arena says.
Well, I do appreciate the offer, but I think I have enough other individuals holding on to my belongings at the moment. I really need to get that ring back.
I would want that ring back if I were you too.
I've had it a long time.
Where did you get it
I think we can
from?
help.
It
Same
was
place as the papers.
it was given to me by my family.
Your family?
Yes, but shouldn't we
Where's
be on the
your
way? We have things to do.
family from?
He's just like thinking, and it's like I
It's
don't
like a
know
little
these
pro-
guys
like-
very well.
Narrow eyes
Uh,
and parents, like
He looks like he's looking around
something we-
paranoid.
it's something we can talk about later on. It doesn't matter.
But I
Right
want to
now,
know
yeah. Let's
now.
get if something
Some conversations perhaps should wait till later, or
Everyone is
maybe
always
never
making
at
me
all.
wait.
Good things come to those who wait. That includes knowledge, as demonstrated by today looking behind me at the door.
I think Tonks was right. You two do have a lot of questions.
Yeah,
We've
I
been
mean,
searching for answers for some time.
how else do you get your answers if you do not ask the questions?
I found that asking the wrong questions can lead to trouble, though.
This is true. I have found that every once in a while that has happened to me. I look at Perrin.
Just a thousand yard stare from Perrin for a moment. He kind of looks around for a moment and just kind of like, you know, up and down the alley and like up, like he's like looking for something.
Make a perception roll.
Oh
What
no.
are you looking for?
Dang.
19.
son.
Okay. You're fine.
I don't know what I'm looking for. Well, it seems like we've got a trip to the bank to sort out, a tower run to do, as we're now a tower party, and then I'd like to see if we can help sort out your debt, Skith, and get that ring back.
Oh, for going
Yes,
into
I don't
the
know what
tower.
he'll ask for.
Oh, for going into
sorry?
the tower, what is your expertise?
Oh, of course, I am a purveyor of magic.
I can do a little bit of magic.
Arena does like a little illusion.
Oh my!
Like a little tiny version of you appears, but doesn't move. It just
What a handsome fellow.
I've actually been practicing something recently, and Perrin will like take a moment, probably haltingly try and cast something and do the incantation properly, and eventually does a mage hand.
When did you learn how to do that?
The last tower visit.
Tiny kind of like
finally
ethereal
made a
form of Perrin's
decision,
hand
Didn't you?
appears and pats illusion Skith
Just
on the head.
Pat.
You made the decision, didn't you? Who was it?
Are we gonna get a chance to rest before the tower? Because if we are, I'll do some magic as well.
You will probably have a lot of chance to rest before the tower. It's going to take a while to get an actual booking unless you pull strings with some patron or other.
And sorry, what was the question right before that, Margaret?
Arena says,
Did you make your decision? Who did you choose?
Perrin reaches up and taps on the hilt of his now normal greatsword.
Oh. Why? Are you sure that was the right decision?
I told you the reasoning why, and then there's like a glance over at Skith.
He's been looking very confused right now. There's some magic and then some weird questions, and
Arena
We just recently did a
is
tower run.
concerned. Has a concerned look on her face.
I took an unexpected sidestep into Warlock.
oh, nasty creatures. Very not the kind of magic I prefer.
Wasn't the one I was expecting, but now I can do this, and like waves the mage hand around, like waves high.
Yeah, Skith. At the in the Ashit Satrapy, the House of Magic, and specifically the University of Magic, it's mostly dominated by wizards and sorcerers, mostly wizards. There are a fair few druids and clerics, but they are the minority. It's arcane magic is preferred. Warlocks are kind of looked down on, but they are a faction, but they're kind of looked down on because obviously they are limited in how much they can do. It's often considered that they haven't earned it themselves, or it's not their own skill. They're borrowing someone else's. So it's a little bit of like a... that's not yours,
Snobbish.
really. Borrowing that from someone more powerful than you. But yeah, so just bear that in mind.
I have so many questions, and no one wants to give me answers. Ah.
Did you two require a demonstration to see if I'm ready for to aid you in a tower?
As I wouldn't mind one.
It is dangerous and a lot of
Just
money to
don't-
go into them, so I just always like to make sure I understand what everyone's specialty is.
I wouldn't want anything particularly loud, considering our current location. Don't want to bother the locals.
Also,
Rendry might not be too happy if we, scorched his front door or anything.
knowing everyone's expertise lets us know which doors we should go into.
Yes, what kind of magic in particular? Sort of a specialty in healing, assisting, destruction?
Evocation?
I'm called Lightning Scale for a reason.
I can do that
Offensive
too.
magic.
Arena makes a little lightning in her hand.
Yeah, there's suddenly like a bit of steam comes off her hand as she electrifies the water that's still falling down from the sky. Each drop just kind of evaporating as it hits her.
Are there any trees nearby, or is it fairly open at all, or I'm not gonna...
It's
We're in an
quite narrow
alleyway,
streets
right?
around here. Yeah,
Oh,
like you're
well,
going out of an
okay.
alleyway. It's pretty narrow streets.
Perhaps this isn't the best place for a demonstration. Maybe outside of town before
You
we
could
go
just
to the
tell us.
tower.
You don't have to do it. We'll trust
But you can see a pigeon flying overhead, if that helps.
Fair enough. He'll raise his crystal arcane focus up to the pigeon, and he will lightning bolt it.
Okay. Are you keeping that a vanilla lightning bolt?
Yeah, we don't want to overdo it. Just
Okay.
a little.
Yeah,
lightning
you
bolt.
see this like culmination of sparks around your little crystal you hold up. And as you focus, you see the eyes kind of shimmer with blue for a second as the arcane focus crackles with electricity, and then it blasts out in a pretty large lightning bolt that goes straight up. The pigeon just disappears. Like, you don't see anything. It just is gone. And the afterimage on your retina, as you kind of blink, there's nothing left.
Flying rats, basically. Pigeons.
But pigeons are so useful. You can have them exchange letters and notes.
They're also fun to explode.
A singed piece of, like, parchment lands next to
Arena
you.
looks to
Oh,
Pietro
no.
and has like a moment of like,
I won't make him mad. I'm gonna just go in your pocket now. I'm gonna wait here.
As long as you keep that power confined to pigeons, no using that on any ravens.
An
Like
adorable
ravens.
dog appears.
Yeah, don't do
That's a good
that to me,
boy.
ravens. Please.
Was that a sufficient demonstration?
Mm-hmm.
Works for
Ah,
me.
wonderful.
Arena's not happy. He's killed a poor innocent birdie.
Here's a raven of the Raven Queen come to tell you something very important.
Pull.
Oh my gosh, if it was a raven, that she would have been way more horrified. But pigeon's still a bird.
Well, if we're going to be working together as a party and going into towers, you're going to need this. And Perrin is going to pull out a ring. I imagine it will have retrieved it from Briora before
Yeah.
they left. I offer it to Skith, and then I also kind of turn my hand so you can see that I'm wearing one.
As
And
you look at the ring,
holds her hand up.
it is a silver ring with a little gem held between like the two little arms of the ring. The ones that Perrin and Arena are wearing have a blue gem. The one you're looking at is kind of a red gem.
He'll hold his hand out and open it and take the ring and turn it in his fingers and look at
I
it.
thought you were gonna let Perrin put it on your finger for the fanfic.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, dear.
Someone
right
out there
there.
shipping it.
Plenty of time for that. Let's not rush things.
And what is the purpose of this?
As soon as you put it
it'll-
on, do you put it on?
He hasn't yet.
Oh, you haven't yet.
I'm not in the habit of putting on items that are unknown to me.
It's not going to do anything weird to you, and it's not going to stop itself being taken off. We have seen those kind of rings, not a nice thing. No, it tells you our current state of strength, mainly for the purposes of healing. And if you're mostly about offensive magic, then it'll tell us how strong you are and how much healing you'll need.
Look, I'll take mine off and put it back on.
He seems sold. All right, and he'll just slip the ring on.
You
As soon as
know
you slip
all
it
of our
on,
HP.
it goes from red to blue, and you're suddenly aware of the vitality of both of your companions. Effectively, you know their HP.
I have 46 HP.
I have 51.
Yep.
I have
Yeah, we can't see Skith's HP on the little token.
I can see it. It's
39.
Well, yeah, you have like GM stuff. I can't. see.
Doesn't.
No, I
doesn't.
don't. I just, yeah. Until last episode, I don't think I could see your health.
Oh, I think I had to give it to you to share the character sheet. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's hidden so that we can do the when it gets the lighting permissions and
Yeah,
stuff.
when we have to do lighting, then I need to not be able to see other people's
Gotcha.
sheets. It's weird.
We do have a couple Ring of Deaths.
Yeah,
But we're not
we
gonna
do
give
have
that
two
to
different
Skith.
rings that kill you if you remove them.
Yeah.
And we probably keep those in a little baggie that, like, you know,
I think we
drawstring closed.
maybe both each have one or something.
I imagine they're in your bag of holding. That way, you have to ask for them. Like, you can't just be like, "Give me random stuff," and it doesn't work. You got to ask for the Ring of Death.
Yeah.
And then be very, very careful when you remove your hand from the bag that it stays off your finger and thumb.
Should give that to Sir Gallant.
Unfortunately, you have to choose to attune to it. Sadly.
Oh yeah, I always forget. Do you have to put it on, then attune, and then it becomes active?
Yeah.
Okay, so I couldn't
It's
just
really-
like grab someone's hand and be like, ring on off. And then
No, it's really more about
Dead man switch.
yeah, like
it's
if
a-
you don't want to give information to somebody, just being able to like, pull it off.
They're actually talking about the secondary function. The primary function is if you ever hit 0 HP, you die. As in,
Yeah.
you can't knock someone unconscious, because if you do, they die.
Yeah.
Yeah, dead man switch. Make sure you can't be captured or anything.
Anyways, we don't say that in character. You don't know that.
True, they're
Glad
just
you
walking
didn't
around
give
with
me that
cyanide
one.
capsules on at the moment.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah,
Gosh.
no.
It's depressing.
It is depressing.
Well, they're hard to sell, funnily enough.
You didn't try and sell them to Rendry.
I mean, I know. Yeah, Rendry might actually buy them, but I also don't know if I want to sell one to Rendry.
I'm scared now. Rendry's been probably talking to people. Rendry should not be talking to people.
Oh yeah, no,
And
it seems
also
like
helping.
if you just wander in and you start hearing ancient secrets about the towers and stuff, it's not good.
I'm
It's
just
not
saying.
got very good security.
He gave us a bag full of platinum. We don't ever have to go back. We can just go retire on the
I mean,
beach
that's-
somewhere.
I think he
That's
would
true.
figure it out. Also, I don't think the gods would look gracefully upon somebody doing that.
I need my ring back
do.
anyway.
Skith is like, do I want to just steal the platinum? No, I need my ring back.
I've got too much honor to be a thief.
So we travel to the bank, and we're gonna drop
Okay.
this off, and we're gonna get whatever bag we get back, and we're gonna open Pietro a bank account.
I
Okay.
think he wants gold in exchange for the platinum, but I don't know.
I don't know. He
'Cause
said
he
to
said he
bring the
wants
bag and the
shinies.
note, and then he would get shinies.
Or
back.
gems.
I would receive.
gems,
Yeah, I guess that's
too.
probably what it is, turning platinum into gold, so that they can Scrooge McDuck in some side room of his.
Yes, I can
dragon
imagine him
courtroom.
swimming in a,
I
little
can
vault.
see it. I think.
Like a magical, some kind of like
I mean,
magical
it helps
dimension vault.
being a kobold because you need less gold to Scrooge McDuck in it.
Yeah, you just
How he
need a
keeps
tiny,
so soft.
tiny vat.
Gold baths.
Okay.
Gold
So,
bats.
the nearest bank to you is the Near-Death Bank. Funnily enough, pretty awkwardly named. You enter. There's a definite presence of people in uniform of a kind. It's a little bit mishmash, but you can tell that they're adventurers who have probably given up adventuring and are still equipped with some of the equipment from their old days. Like, there's a guy with a sword that seems to be giving off a kind of mist out of the scabbard. One of them has a crossbow with a arrow that seems to be kind of just like a shell, just a really long shell. There's another one who's sitting there in kind of this leather armor that seems to be awkwardly strapped, almost like they're not familiar with it, over the top of what is obviously a wizard's robe. And they're very much all kind of standing to attention, but very laxly. And at the far end, there's the normal amount of stuff in the bank. A teller's till, big, thick iron bars down in front. And behind one of them, you can see the visible face of a woman just looking over, going, "Can I help you?
Arena waves.
Come forwards, come on."
We walk forward. We'll let
I can help you
Perrin
today.
talk, though, because she's not the talker.
Oh, if you want, you can come around to the vertically challenged till if you want. I'll have to step down a little bit if you want.
He'll talk to you.
Okay.
Arena looks kind of upset now.
Uh,
She's like,
We've got a few different orders of business. I've got and I'm gonna pull out the check essentially that Sir Gallant gave me. I think I'd like to open an account so that I can put that in it.
With the native. Okay, sure. We are verified by the Central Limarin Bank. So obviously all of your money will
Perrin's confidence only wanes in the.
She gives you like the spiel about all like the benefits, etc. They're not covered against certain things. For instance, dragons. Not covered against dragons. Okay, so if you leave your money with us, that'll be fine. We do need notice of any large withdrawals, and obviously I will need to verify the contents of this. That will take an hour, and then if you want your money, you can then withdraw it. And amounts of this amount should be fine to withdraw without any notice, but anything over 10,000, we do need a little bit of notice. You can find any terms and conditions you want on the parchments. She signals to you like a stack of parchments over to one side. Anything else? What name would this be under?
Perrin Velderel.
Okay, all 4,000 under Perrin Velderel. Residence?
I'll turn to Rena and be like, if that's all right with you.
It's fine by me.
Oh, do you want to open a party account?
If that's a thing, absolutely.
Well, it's just like a joint account, like if you were married or something, wanted to share a bank account, except for party members. Obviously, we don't protect against fraud or one member of a party withdrawing money without the other's consent, etc. But we do have the option to have all signatures need to be on any withdrawals over a certain limit. You can set that when you make your account.
That's fine.
Okay. Obviously, we're not proof against anyone assuming your identities. We'll carry out basic checks, but on an account of this value, we don't offer any additional services. Party name?
Oh no.
Are we going
Okay.
with it?
Would you like
Maybe
a little
I
while to
should just-
discuss, and I can do the rest of the paperwork for you? And
Should I just have it be a personal account or just like a two-person account?
tell you what, I'll leave you a minute to
Give
think
this
about it, and
step.
I'm just going to go make a cup of tea, and I'll be back, and hopefully you've decided your party name by then.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you know, Deer did say that we should go by the Saviors of the North. And she said that
That's
every
just
time...
so generic,
or-
though.
They said that every time we change our name, that this is not good for us. And we've already won a battle in the arena. And now you have our friend or gallant, right?
It's so wordy and it's generic. We didn't save the North. We saved Andorra. We're the Knights of Andorra. That's I don't know.
Well, I
that's-
think that we're going to end up
She stops saying it out loud and then she says,
probably saving more than just the North, let's be real.
maybe we could be like the heroes of Oleona or something.
Am I
That's
part
not
of
good, is
this of this named group?
I mean, you're
Kind
maybe.
of? Maybe?
Depends if you hang around. For the moment, I guess it's a temporary allegiance.
Oh, so I'm not under the name then.
Well, we met you an hour ago. We'll see how it goes.
Saviors of the North plus Skiff.
I guess that is what it is for now.
Okay,
must be
Skith and the
initiated.
Saviors of the North.
Hang on. That's,
Yes, that sounds wonderful.
No, wait a minute. I mean, that's not going to work if.
You know
if
what? I forgot
end
my
up going your
biscuits. I'll be
separate
back in a
ways.
second then.
I think we should keep the name. We already won the arena battle that way. And
What about Heroes of the North?
Skiff and the Heroes of the North.
With not the
Fantastic.
skith
And the-
part. We'll leave the skith part out of it.
Heroes of the North.
Skip. I love skipping.
Won't you put one name in the name? You can't change out party members anymore. It's a bad idea.
It's quite a long
A rather
name.
boring name anyway.
Be hard to put on any merchandise.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
we could do Saviors of the North and maybe do short Saviors.
I don't think we can shorten it to saviors. I think there's probably 17
No, I mean
different
that our
parties that
long
could shorten
version
their name
is
to
Saviors
saviors.
of the North, but when we, if we need to shorten it, forced merch.
Put the account on the saviors of the North.
It sounds like your heart isn't quite in it.
I like
Yeah,
SOTN.
you could say that again.
Sun.
Okay.
Symphony of the Night.
Northern Saviors. Ooh, I like that.
Is there an option to change the name later?
Yes, you
Presumably.
can always change the name later with a bit of effort and time. It's fine. It's just some paperwork. Does take time to process, though, of course, but it should be fine. You
Skiff
are.
Saviors.
Might work. Are you a registered adventuring party with any of the central guilds or authorities?
Saviors of the North?
I don't.
That's what our
Maybe
adventuring
we've-
party is called?
No. Are you a registered party with any of the guilds or any other authorities anywhere?
I don't know. We usually just show up to towers and
Oh, right.
that
Okay,
kind of
you're
form.
mercenaries. Got you. Okay, I'll put down
apparently
not
okay.
officially recognized
I've never been
Um,
paid to fight.
subcontractors. Okay.
And like
Freelancers?
turning to Arena, Perrin's like, I'm beginning to realize that probably most towers have a policy of giving you an extensive briefing before you go into, or after you leave a tower for the first time. Except, of course, the
Right.
traveling tower.
Oh.
That explains it.
We've kind of been muddling along up till now, I'll be honest.
I wouldn't have guessed. Okay. That's all done. Here's your forms for your end of it. I will need a
fill
copy of
out
each
all
of your
of this?
signatures. Sorry?
You have to fill out all of this?
Well, I filled out all the main parts for you. You'll need to fill out each your own. And obviously, I'll need a copy of each of your signatures.
Arena takes hers and plops down on top of Corvid Bot and starts filling it out.
Perrin starts trying to like quickly skim through and make sure that there's no sneaky small print, and is also, as he's going, like, where can withdrawals be made from? Is it Lumarian cities or?
For the amount of money that
agreements
you
with the city?
have, only this branch. Once you go over 10,000, you can withdraw in any other branch. We do another level of verification then, and we end up storing your identity in a separate safe place, and then each withdrawal, we pull your identity from central records.
Okay, good to know. I guess if we leave, we'll just cash out everything.
If you don't intend to come back here, of course, you can do that. But traveling can be a dangerous prospect. If you get robbed, you'd possibly lose all your money. We can, of course, do transfers between different branches, although that takes a little bit of time just to be able to arrange the transfer, and there is a slight fee involved. But as I said, if you were to deposit a higher sum and go over the 10,000 limit, then we take a likeness of each of you, we store the illusion, and then each branch, when you get a request to withdraw money, can pull these from central records, and then the central records sent over compared to your likeness, and then you can withdraw at any of our branches, including our main chain that we are a sub branch of, the Lumarian Central Bank.
That's why I never go to banks.
Perrin just nods along while slowly losing the remains of his sanity.
Arena's like, and just filling out her forms. And she'll read over everything meticulously as well.
Sure. Okay, make me a int roll to read meticulous.
Perrin's doing the same.
Don't you two have your own vault?
19.
No. 7.
Do you have your own vault?
Hmm.
What would you store in your own vault? All your debt? I would sell the vault.
All of my souls.
Just like just daggers. daggers
Arena's
from
like
Perrin
looking at
that.
the two of them like, First of all, Skid said he has a vault. Why? And then Baron's throwing shade. He just said
This lines up perfectly, actually. Like in response to the comment of Souls, Perrin stops reading the small print and quickly signs his and hands it over to change the subject. It's like, right, yep, signed, done. Here you go.
Arena, there is a long section about tax evasion and how you have to declare any proceeds and blah 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 blah. Mostly, it's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
They aren't covered against certain things, which do include acts of a ultimate outside force. These can include large dragons and so forth. But yeah, ultimately you're fine.
Okay.
Probably best that Perrin skipped over the part about paying taxes to the Lumarian Empire.
Yeah.
Also, they can always close your account and prevent access for a certain amount of time in the case of run on the bank. But in general, it's basic bank terms, so nothing to be overly worried about.
All right. Arena signs all the things.
Okay. Okay, and you have been credited with the 4,000 into your bank as soon as we can confirm this, which will take about an hour, obviously, once you leave here. I'll obviously need to verify with... Oh, okay. Sorry, didn't realize you were doing business with the Chosen Knights. How are they? I've never actually met them. Do you talk much with...
They're everything you'd expect.
Uh-oh.
I have heard about them.
Perrin puts on a very, very fake smile.
Oh!
Zoom is like...
You mentioned Andorra, right? Zoom is
yeah,
lagging.
weird.
Oh,
Yeah.
Maggie's lagging.
Uh,
Maggie, are you on VPN?
No.
Oh, whoa. Oh.
No, but the Zoom started tripping out. Are you sure you don't want to give me the host?
No, it's just you, Maggie. It's just
No,
you.
it was all three of you. For me.
Yeah. Because it's your end is lagging. There we go. We're back.
Yeah, but my internet is like not doing anything wrong. And you're host of
your
this-
internet lies.
If it was an end me problem, it would be impacting everyone equally. It's literally just your camera.
I'm seeing E fine and vice
Yeah.
versa.
I don't know. But he's hosting the stream, so that might hosting the Zoom. I'm hosting the stream.
Yeah, but
so
it wouldn't just affect you though. So where were we? Oh,
You mentioned you mentioned that I mentioned or someone mentioned Andorra.
yeah. And then you said that everything they expect you to be.
Yeah, EE was the only one that froze for me as well, from like the chat's perspective. That's why I was saying you might want to
Oh.
send host to me.
Maybe you froze for all of us though. Anyway, so Perrin says, "Oh, you've heard of Andorra?"
Yeah, I heard about a group of 4 who held off some zombies. There was a new
Made it
version
into
of
the song. There we go.
That was us. We were there. It was my
last night in
first-
the inn. There was a bard came round and was doing the rounds. There was a song about the gnome, short but brave. That must be you.
It was us.
Perrin like nods and
I didn't realize you two were famous.
Well, we are not famous, but
I don't think the song mentioned you. Mentioned.
no, this is
Tree.
Keith. He is new to our group for now.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just tagging along.
Right. Okay. So you don't want your name on the account.
That's not my
for the
decision.
moment.
Okay.
Skis is like, I'll get in on that money that I didn't have anything to
It's
do.
like I gotta pay.
4,000 gold. I'm in.
Some
I was
debts.
immediately going to take out money if you had put me on the account.
Oh no.
Right. Anything else today?
A couple of other things, yes.
Pietro needs to open account too, I think.
Hi.
Oh, that'll be one of our specialist accounts. Hmm.
Puts him up on the thing.
Okay. We don't normally get many sapient
Yes, I'm sapient. I'm a sapient pangolin.
pangolins. So you'll have to just fill out this competency form to say that you are competent to open a bank account and you understand the risks involved. There's a small questionnaire just to confirm your competency. You can't help with that one, I'm afraid. That's entirely down to the subject. And there's our normal process of filling out a bank account. How much are you putting in?
2 gold.
That qualifies for our minimum savers account. So here's the terms and conditions of that.
Has anyone got a spell I can use? This quill's a bit too big.
I have a smaller one designed for gnome children here.
Okay, this is perfect. Thank you.
Skit's going to reach into his bag and pull out 2 more gold and put it down for Pietro.
Oh.
What?
He has
Might as
won
well
2
get it
gold now,
started
right?
off
Because
right.
he bet on the latest fight.
Oh, he's 3 gold. You're
He's
right.
3 gold. Yeah.
Ah,
What? What's this?
You seemed very excited to open an account, and I figured you wouldn't mind the help. Skit's quite taken with him. He thinks he's adorable.
Well, that is very nice of you.
Arena.
She says in his head.
What?
Oh, I forgot you can do that. Can we keep him around?
I don't know. We'll find out. I want to keep him around because I have a lot of questions and he has not answered very many of them.
I mean, I was just gonna go with he gives me gambling money, but okay.
You need to stop gambling. It is not good for you.
I've
You're
made
going-
so much money.
But you can lose it all.
Not if you're smart.
That's not how it works. It's all random.
You're saying that Sir Gallant randomly beat Commodus despite the fact you gave him a cursed sword?
That's different.
Exactly, not random.
Most of the time it is random.
Okay, so I won't bet most of the time, I'll only bet some of the time. I got you, don't worry.
This is not going to go well for you.
Or it could go really well.
Arena just shakes her head. You just see her shaking her head.
I imagine that like as this started, there was like a kind of awkward moment of silence, and then parents like, oh, they're talking in their heads, and then it's like, there is one other item as well.
Yes.
While they review the documents, and I will hand over a note. We're like, this is on behalf of someone else. I'm not sure what the note contains, but they said it would explain what needs to be done.
Okay.
Studies the reaction to try and work out what's going on.
Okay, I'll need to confirm. You can leave the bag with me and come back in an hour.
Yes. Like Perrin will pull out the
Insight check?
bag and
Like,
and
does
hand
that
it
seem
over.
legit?
I mean, I'll do an insight check, but I think it's mainly to be like, what is going on, rather than like,
19?
can I trust them?
They
Because
seem surprised, but they're like, I'm gonna have to run a background check on this kind of thing. It's that kind of reaction of like, I need to just check this. They're not doing anything sketch.
am I able to work out like what the note must have said? Like, is it literally just, I have 7,000 platinum? Can you convert it into 70,000 gold, please? Because I like shinies.
Something like that, it would definitely be the reaction, would make sense. Skith seems like normal bank transaction, but large amount surprise, maybe?
That's the best roll.
They're
I'm
probably
gonna
trying
get,
to
I
see
think.
if it's like stolen, like money, like counterfeit.
Kith, thank you.
You're welcome.
When I
One
am
day
like,
you can.
Hmm?
Maybe one day you can be their manager.
yes, I will manage all the things, and I will be the greatest bard in the world. I might need to get an instrument custom made though.
Oh, we've got plenty of gold now.
I need to bet more.
Oh no!
No,
I
you
don't know what that
don't.
means, but good luck.
Okay.
Not the card
5
can
gold.
skip.
Okay, 5 gold, sure. Very well. Let me just change this. There you go. Okay, it's gonna take Pietro about an hour to fill out all the paperwork, mostly because Pietro needs to walk physically across the form to tick each box. Like, the hand movement isn't enough. Would you like to just spend an hour going to a nearby inn or pub or drinking establishment of some kind and then come back and do the trade? You don't have to roleplay that if you don't want to, but you're more than welcome to talk to your new friend Skith if you want while you wait your hour.
You can head to an inn. That makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
Fine by me.
There's an inn that's opening up, which normally looks like some sort of kind of night venue, but during the day is relatively quiet nearby if you want.
Sure.
Okay.
We just
It is
let
called
Pietro know where we're
Bardalicious,
headed.
and it has a sign which pictures a relatively scantily clad elf playing a very large lyre. He's definitely enjoying vocalizing the tune, whatever it is.
Is it good?
It is a lurid painting for sure. It probably could be considered good.
Okay.
Inside is very quiet. There's a lot of area space for dancing and music performances that just aren't happening at this time of day. There's like a bouncer on the door who just like nods as you come in.
Can I
And
play
you
my
sit down.
kalimba?
Thanks. You do ask them?
Yeah.
Sure if you want. No one else in. Go for it.
All right.
Arena will
Yep.
like go set up. Arena's gonna play her kalimba. We'll see how
Okay.
well it is though.
Your performance roll.
Is it what attribute?
Be charisma performance for this.
Charisma. Okay. 17.
Okay. There aren't many people in, but you do get tipped 1 silver, 2 copper as you play for a good half an hour. A number of like more jaunty tunes that come to mind. There's a few patrons who've like kept out of the cold and rain and they're just sitting inside nursing a couple of drinks. You suspect at least one of them probably hasn't stopped nursing a drink in a long while. But they flick a few coins your way and there's some definite grumbles of appreciation. The grumbles are probably more about the fact they're hungover than they are about the fact your playing isn't good enough, as they seem to be quite enjoying it.
Add that to the sheet, Bentham.
How much was it?
1 silver and 2 copper.
3 copper.
Oh, 3 copper. Sorry.
Added to the sheet.
Yeah, so Arena will just be like saying the kalimba. The two of you guys can chat.
Do they serve fish here?
I'm sure they do. You can always ask.
Poisson?
You can ask. We've got fish. We've got meat, vegetables. Yeah, we've mostly got beer. I'll be completely honest. We've mostly got beer.
I don't know about the vegetables, but I would love some fish or some meat. Famished after talking to that damn kobold for so long.
Kobolds. Oh, nasty creatures.
Right?
Right. That'll be. You having anything to drink? What about you, my half-elf friend?
What time of day is it at the moment?
Late. So, I guess it wouldn't be midday now because you went after your tower thing. So it'd just be starting to liven up, like people are actually flowing in. It'd probably be more like 5 to 6 now.
It'd be like, probably like, get me a bit of whatever the house favorite is.
Sure, the house favorite is fish today. 2 fish.
Fish.
I was expecting an alcoholic beverage, but okay, you'll have some fish.
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you wanted food with your friend. Sure. How special?
I'm being pretentious. I'm like, oh, the house red, please. Except I expect they've got, like a house favorite ale or whatever.
I mean, you want wine? I've got red.
It's not.
And,
no, Perrin was just be like, whatever the house drink, the house.
Why?
House thing.
Right. Okay. Sure. You've got a green goblin, if that's how you're choosing.
Sure.
Right. Green goblin for you, and a fish for you. Anything to drink?
Sure. Some ale is fine to wash it down with.
Okay, just any old ale.
No preference.
All right, and for your gnome who's playing the little plinky thing over there.
So I'll like lean over, like, Arena, do you want anything?
Arena nods while she's blinking the.
Anything in particular?
She'll shout.
I'll have some honey meat.
Okay, honey mead. Would you like a small or a medium? Or a large?
Large.
Okay. Yeah, make sure you can lift it. Right. That'll be 1 green goblin, 1 ale any, and 1 honey mead. All mediums, I assume. You too? All right. And a fish.
I'll nod.
Okay.
Fish.
Goes away. Comes back about 2 minutes later with 1 kind of plain ale, kind of dark brown in color. Comes back with 1. It's almost like a blonde beer, except the blonde is definitely tinted green. You can kind of see this vibrant, kind of lightish green color to it, but the foam on top is actually kind of still like a kind of pale yellow. Puts it down in front of Perrin and goes over to Arena while she's plinking and just carefully puts down a little pint glass of honey mead. That'll run you to 8 silver pieces with a fish as well.
All right. Was it 8 silver?
Can I
I hand
craft
over
myself a
8 silver.
straw? And then she like is drinking while she's still plinking.
Do you have anything straw-like?
I don't know if I do. I do have a stick, but I don't think I want to drink out of that. That twig that I have. I still have it.
Oh,
Straw's been invented in this world.
they were probably invented, and then the cataclysm happened. But yes,
It's now pre-tech. It's ancient.
yes, you can always ask for a straw because straws
Can't
are
I just make it out of
literally
paper?
straw.
A paper straw? It just won't last for like another. I mean, it'll only work for here.
Parchment's expensive. Paper's expensive. Really?
I have
Okay.
paper.
Okay. Oof, extravagant. Wow. Okay.
It's like drinking a drink out of money.
It's like let me get my £50 note here. I'll
You can taste the remnants of cocaine from the owner like 4 steps back.
Yep. Okay. You've got your beverages.
Rena will
So,
play on the
Skith.
stage for a bit.
Did you say where you got those papers from?
Thought you asked me this already.
I've forgotten because it's been a week.
We've been asking him the same question over. Like, so you got?
I've
do you
legit
feel
forgotten.
like
I
we're
can't
close
remember
enough
what
yet?
it was, but it's a very important question.
Maybe wait for him to drink more. That's our strategy. We just get him really drunk and maybe.
It's just it's a point of curiosity for me. I was, I suppose, not really anymore, but I was an archaeologist. I spent some time in the Dead Cities region, wandering, digging up old relics, selling them.
Skith will get very serious. He also doesn't have his fish yet, so he's a little hangry. So he's gonna look at Perrin with a stern face. Look, some things aren't. They're not worth discussing. I don't know you very well. I don't know how well you can even defend yourself. But there's certain information that, if I do share, might put you in a little bit more danger. And he's just looking around kind of nervously around the room. He seems very paranoid all the time. And you never know who's listening.
Perrin kind of like eyes narrow and he leans back a bit and kind of thinks like, do we have more in common than I realized?
He's paranoid.
Yes, best to side table
I
the
like
conversation for later.
I can appreciate someone with an understanding of discretion. I think we'll get on. I hope we can demonstrate our trustworthiness, and I hope you do the same.
Right, here goes your fish. Plonks down what appears to be like some sort of grilled, it's probably akin to a swordfish normally, but like a little bit smaller and a bit flatter.
He's going to eye the fish, and his tail is going to start whipping around excitedly at his feet. And he really likes fish. And he's just going to start digging in. He's not going to be barbaric about it. He's got a little bit of etiquette of how he's eating the fish. But the more he gets going, the faster he devours it, and he's going to wash it down with his drink all at once and like one big gulp.
Okay. It's very kind of meaty texture with a very strong salt and pepper flavor to it, and you dig through it. It's decent. It's not the best fish you've ever had. It's obvious that like the flavoring has definitely been put on to make up the lack of flavor in the fish itself, but it's fine. The ale is perfectly passable. And Bentham, do you have any of your green goblin?
Yeah, I take a drink of it, see what it's about.
So there's definitely a kind of a very pale ale flavor to it, but there's a very strong like kick. As soon as you get the pale ale flavor, you get that for about half a second before there's suddenly a very strong kind of citrusy flavor that almost like hits the top of your mouth. Make me a constitution roll. Saving throw.
Uh-oh. 5.
You are temporarily drunk for the next hour, as a green goblin is a combination of a green citrus beverage, which is more akin to absinthe in terms of strength, combined with a blonde beer, and it is very strong. Usually used as part of one of the drinks that you normally have like on a night out at the beginning of the night out. Like, yes, this is definitely the strong pre-drinks to get started that tastes vaguely nice. So you are temporarily drunk.
Fires on you.
You have to
and you
take
get
some of
drunk.
that beer. It's like, oh, that's a lot. Okay.
And Irina, your
Stop asking
honey
places
mead
for the
is
favorite.
very sweet. Depending on your taste, maybe overly so, or just maybe nice and sweet. But it's nice. It is a nice sweet drink.
Yum.
Oh, damn. I forgot. Do you know who won the fight today? I figured that was a good time to go and seek out Tonks. Not too many people in the city. Everyone at the arena.
It was a bit of an upset, really. And then Perrin's kind of like mind racing. It's like, well, a gallant one, yes.
Of course.
A lot of people expected it. Not much money to be made betting there. I mean, well, Petra did alright a bit. But yeah, there was a whole thing about something weird about Commodus when he was defeated, and what I'm hearing is that Commodus actually died at the end of the fight. But unfortunate. Not it was something strange going on with it though. Is like I'm not sure if it was actually Commodus at all.
Oh, Well, if it wasn't Commodus, then how can you call it a fight?
Yeah, it's all very strange. We'll have to see what the what the news ends up being about it. Right now, there's a lot of rumors flying around.
Oh, I suppose a death in the arena isn't abnormal.
Yeah, it's what they both signed up for.
All right, no resurrections. Never understood that rule, but to each their own.
Yeah, weird one to pick, especially when suppose they were upping the stakes to be for the fame and the prestige of it all.
I don't know if Sir Galen needs any more fame or prestige.
You can say that again.
At this point, like, a group comes in to the bar behind you, and they'll just immediately run up to the bar. I'll get 5 green goblins, please. All right. You see the fight? It wasn't even fucking Commodus at all. Fuck, you won't even pay me out because Galen won, because it was not actually against Commodus. Fucking ridiculous. Very loud complaining.
See, that's what I was talking about. Not even a real fight.
Yeah, he's got it right. Not even a real fight. Wait, that means I don't get my money. It was a real fight.
And like kind of looking at that, and his parents like, I suppose doesn't reflect too well on Gallant, I suppose. Though, guess he didn't know.
Now, you never know with these sort of things. Half the time I feel like these are rigged. Maybe have some sort of preordained outcome.
I will say for the fight that our group did, it was not. That was a fair one.
Oh,
Didn't
right.
even know who
You
we were
fought in
fighting
the
until we
arena.
got in there. Yeah, it was a couple of days ago. We had it was kind of. There was a couple people. He needed a couple people more. We joined in.
You agreed to fight without knowing your enemy.
It was a bit of a last minute thing. We were late going in. I was sorting out my swords.
Oh,
Too many
did you know the
swords.
rules at least? Wouldn't want to walk into a fight.
It wasn't
no
one of those to the
resurrection.
death ones or anything. It was all friendly and pleasant and healers on hand and all that.
Ah, I see. Well, I suppose you won then.
We did. I was the last one standing. I mean, they still had someone left, but they surrendered.
Surrender. It's a coward's way.
Well, and if you already know where it's going, might as well not bother. Would have been nice though. It would have come down to two paladins duking it out.
So basically, beating each other up and healing themselves over and over. That sounds hilarious.
Oh, no time to heal if you're beating them up.
Ah, fair enough. I wonder if our transaction is finished by now. Your transaction, I should say.
Marina
At this
will
point-
wrap up her kalimba playing and head over to the table.
Okay. As you're coming in, a man walks in with a very large harp, currently like on some casters. He's trying to tow after him. And the barman's like, I don't think we had anything scheduled. It's already paid for, actually. It's paid for by the Chosen Knights. They wanted the performance around every drinking and eating establishment for the rest of today and tomorrow. If you don't mind, Okay. You gonna set up over there? Sure. All right, go for it. Thank you. Pulls the harp over past Arena. Oh, nice little kalimba you've got there.
Thank you, I made it myself.
Oh, awfully nice. Are you a bard?
No, but I like playing the kalimba.
Oh, okay. Don't get many non-bards performing. Most others, bards, we have a bit of a dominating the market in some ways. But it's nice to always see other classes and people getting out.
Well, everyone likes
Anything else?
music, right? No.
Well, some people are Philistines. You can't help some people.
Your harp is beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I actually got it out of a tower. It was a lot of trouble getting it out.
Oh, is it magical?
It's just a really good harp, but to an extent, there's some benefits of it.
Sounds like
does
some
it do?
traveler shenanigans right there. It's like your reward is this giant harp.
Well, it can be used to give an enthralling performance, but not much use for it these days. Much safer, except on closing time, to be performing in inns and so on. It's no worth really going above level 3 in my view anyway.
Ooh, well, I looked forward to hearing what you're going to play.
And Arena will hop down and head to the table. Do I recognize that bard at all?
No, you wouldn't.
Okay.
Okay, they sit down and they
When
just
Arena
start
comes
tuning
back,
it.
parents.
They got the
parents
harp
maybe
from
like,
a tower.
oh, that's a big thing to look around. Maybe the traveler, one of those ones. Did they say what they were playing? Is this about Andorra?
I don't know.
I hope it is.
I've never seen an item from a tower that wasn't powerful or didn't cause trouble.
Arena will pull out a ring and offer it to it's the invisibility ring.
Yeah, she hands you a plain silver ring,
I'm like-
unornamented band.
Well, maybe you have not seen this one before.
Oh
She
yeah,
offers
that's
it
a
to
fun
you.
one. Give that one a go.
And the two of us are like looking at you and
Is it like the other ring you gave me?
No.
I mean, it's as harmless, if not more harmless.
It's
You
less
can make an
useful.
arcana check if you want.
It
I'll
is
do
not
that.
very useful. I actually don't know what it would be useful for. Arena says.
Oh, we were gonna show it.
15.
That's one we need to show to Rendry, isn't it? See if we can reverse it.
Well, no,
15.
Arena is
You
planning
notice-
on making it into an invisible because she has the invisibility spell. She wants to make it into an actual invisibility ring. But I'm not high enough
So-
level to craft that yet.
With a 15, I mean, you can always be a high enough level to craft anything, technically. It just takes time, money, and a DC on a check. So,
Wait, is the
Um,
ring itself invisible?
no, the ring is perfectly visible to you
Okay.
right now as you're holding it. Like, it's a plain augmented band, but if you look closely with your 15, you'll notice there are runes on the inside. And certainly a couple of them seem to reference invisibility. Like, the ring should be able to cast invisibility.
Okay, well, knowing that, I'll attempt to put it on and see what
As
happens.
soon as you put the ring on to your finger, it disappears.
The ring disappears, not your finger.
Well, that's an odd little trinket, isn't it? What is
The ring of
use this?
invisibility.
If you had 5 of these, you could land a hard punch.
It is not useful for anything.
I like your
just
thinking.
I just wanted to prove that not every magical item that comes from a tower is actually powerful.
He's got a good idea though. There, you get a few of those, or you put it in something larger. You can have invisible knuckle dusters.
But
Yes.
what purpose does that have?
Punch,
No one knows you got
punch
knuckle
them.
dusters on.
They would wonder why you're missing part of your hand.
It doesn't make
No,
part of your
you-
hand invisible.
Doesn't
You
make your
just
hand
can't see the
invisible.
thing.
Just the ring's invisible. You can still see your hand. It's like, oh, there's nothing.
Oh, I thought it made like this part invisible.
No, it's literally
Floating
just the ring.
fingers.
Just the ring.
Fingers aren't
Okay.
attached.
This whole time for like 50 episodes or whatever we're at.
Yeah, like a 3D model that glitches out, and like you look inside, you can see the inside of the mesh. Like, oh look, that's what this sort of thing looks like.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
well, if it actually made part of your finger visible, would you just be able to see like a cross section of your finger if you kind of looked in from
It'd
the
be a
side?
great medical device. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
that's what I thought it
Yeah, that would be
was.
fantastic. It's like you'd just be like moving it up and down. It would be like going through like an MRI of your hand.
Arena will take the ring back, and she's like,
They'll slide it off and hand it back.
I plan to use it in the future. I'm going to make it into an actual invisibility ring.
That
Presumably
seems more
there's a-
useful.
There's a way of reversing it to make it that way around, in which case it becomes incredibly valuable.
and she puts it back into this tiny little pouch on the side of her pocket.
That's the thing about the traveling tower. It loves to play tricks on you. Have you ever been in that one?
I believe so. I think I've been in that one twice, if I remember correctly.
Yep. If you check on your sheet, it should say you'll have something that says tower levels.
Yes.
Should say in there which levels you did at what tower.
Yes, that's one of the more easily accessible towers, depending on its location. So I've spent a fair amount of time tracking it down and getting inside of it. That's
you
an
were
odd one
actually
for
looking
sure.
for the traveling tower.
It appeared in my hometown.
Based
Nearly
on
knocked
what
me
he
over.
said
In fact, I think it
earlier-
did knock me over.
Based on what he said earlier to Perrin, make a insight roll.
Okay. Seven.
Never mind.
The alcohol is really like.
Oh yeah, the
it's
alcohol.
coming
Yeah,
through
you
in
would
the
you would
dice.
most definitely have disadvantage on that, so it wouldn't even matter.
I'm gonna
Oh,
roll
roll again.
again
It
just
could
to see
get
if
worse.
I get even worse.
No,
10. Never
No.
mind.
seven.
It's fine.
I hear that was our first time in the tower. I was just walking along. One of the mechanical birds you get up in the dead cities had just stolen a gold coin off me, and then the tower just burst out of the ground in front of me. Very mixed bag of a day for luck.
That sounds terrible. Must have startled you.
Oh, definitely. But I had an old copy of Gira Skrill's Tower Guide that I took with me when that I have, and I used to read it all the time when I was bored and traveling the roads in the dead city. So I knew what I was looking at as soon as I saw it. Went down and got Arena and our friend and put together a team.
I've been wanting to go on the tower for a really long time at that point, but I had never been in one, and it was my first time.
Yes, very exciting.
It was also probably really stupid. My mother and father were not very happy.
You're hitting a bunch of. His facial expression goes from like kind of like, well, we're just talking and having fun when you mention certain things to like very serious thought, and
1,000
not really
yards
sure how to
down.
respond. Yeah, 1,000 yards there. He's not really sure how to respond to that. He'll just say, yes, I'm sure everyone has very different first time tower experiences.
What was yours like?
That fish was delicious. I wonder if they have any more.
Arena's gonna say to Perrin,
I'm a little worried about joining him in the tower. It doesn't seem like he has come out with all of his party members, and now he doesn't want to talk about what happened.
By the sounds of it, up till now, he's had pretty bad party members.
Maybe. Oh, what kind of fish did you get? My mother always makes delicious fish. Sometimes she would make feasts for so many people. Perrin has been over a few times whenever she's made these. Sometimes I think she thinks she's feeding an army.
Yes, I love fish. I think this is some type of swordfish. When I was younger, I used to eat fish every single day. Fish for lunch, breakfast, dinner. Fish
Oh.
all the time.
Maybe you live close to the coast then. You have so much fish.
Hmm.
Fun note, this is...
trying to pry. She's like,
Yep. Just for the
She's
benefit
smart,
of
Very
Skith.
inquisitive.
Most blue dragonborn prefer the climate of deserts, but the rich blue dragonborn especially have fish imported fresh every day because it's hard to get fish in deserts, and it kind of becomes this cultural staple of look how much extravagance I can have by having fish every day.
ooh.
Exactly. And yeah, when I had looked up more information about the Dragonborn, I was looking up like diet stuff, and they really like meat, but have a specific craving for fish. And
Me
you
too.
know, for some reason, delicious.
Now I want fish.
I know. I've been
Um,
like drooling over this fish this whole time. Like, I want fish. I'm kind of tempted to be like, Brian, do you want to get sushi for lunch?
It's at this point that the harp begins to actually be strummed properly, and the bard begins singing. Arena and Perrin, some of the notes of this song definitely remind you of something as they play the tale of Andorra. The opening verse of the song is about a land bereft of civilization where few people live and a temple made of ice.
Can I do illusion to go with the song?
And every 6 seconds you can change it for another one. So it's
Yeah,
kind of like
yeah.
a bit framey, but it works.
Yeah.
Like a slideshow, kind of.
I experienced it, so I have like, I know what it looks like. I'm going to tell the real story though.
The next verse talks about a plucky band of adventurers who just happened to be there at the right time and hold off the horde long enough for the chosen knights to come in and save the day. You get a verse, and it's a very obviously a verse about you two and your tree friend.
So when the verse is over and it moves on, I'm like, well, it's something, I guess. It would have been, you know, a couple would have been nice, but we get a whole verse, I guess.
They describe Arena as the short but brave gnome who stood against the tide. They describe Perrin as the charismatic paladin with a hair of gold. And they describe Gatton as the tree who bore the brunt. There's no mention of anyone else. But you get that.
In my vision, though, that I have, you can see our Highfell friend.
Yeah, Perrin's like, oh, they didn't even mention Edmund. I mean, he's still there. Like, maybe there's a verse at the end. Maybe they, like, you know.
It's in the,
In the very
Now
end, it
Edmund
ends
Highfell
with...
governs Andorra.
In the very end, it ends with, and that's the tale of how the chosen knights saved Andorra.
Oh, come on. It's an improvement, I guess. At least now it mentions it.
I mean, to be fair, they did help us at the end there, quite a bit.
But
We were-
I know, and probably we
getting
would have all
over
died
it.
if not, but still.
A couple of people like...
put in a song.
I'm not sure about this new version. What's this whole new verse about? I don't know. Still, I guess they saved Andorra. Yeah, wherever the hell that is. Is it north? Yeah, it's probably north. Or somewhere. I don't know where. Is it on the continent? I don't know. It's not even on the continent. I don't know. We're the saviors of Andorra nonetheless. They saved the place, whatever.
What did you say, Cobalt? What did Skith say?
Said, how did you two make it into the song?
Well, we were there. We didn't happen upon it. We actually went there because, well, we heard that something might happen. We wanted
Oh,
to stop
were
it.
you two part of the chosen knights?
No, we were our own group. It was fresh out of our first go in the crap. What is it? The Raven Pillar. Is that what is it called?
Soulspire.
The Soul Spire. Yeah, it was fresh out of our first run in the Soul Spire or something like that, and we defended it. There was an attack. A bunch of the priests were killed. We helped like fight off the people that did it. And then there was a zombie horde raised by a vampire, maybe? We were never quite sure what was going on there.
We tried to build very many barricades and to train people up, but it was very dangerous and scary.
Yeah, we mustered an army from the locals and you know, commanded them in the defense, and the priests helped. There was giant polar bears. You could have a whole verse about giant polar bears.
The polar bears were so cute.
I'm not
That
sure about
sounds
cute, but
very
they
interesting.
were majestic, definitely majestic.
None of that was at a tower. You were fighting outside of the tower.
No, this was there's no tower up there. There's barely any people. It's there's a
mostly-
temple for Oril.
It's mostly
Seems
know,
like a
just
lot of
not-
trouble to
not-
go through.
It's mostly just snow. Lots of snow. Oh, and we went
Well,
into
there
a
were-
cave,
there were-
and there was a big wolf, and we befriended.
Yeah, no, it's the guardian wolf that they had there, and they helped in the fight.
It was the
Did they
biggest
pay
wolf
you?
I've ever seen in my life.
Did we get paid? I don't remember pay, but
I
there
don't
might have
think
been.
they paid us.
No, your part of your deal was you went there and did that in exchange for the Oracle
It was
doing something for you.
oracles.
Mm.
Yeah.
We were in the area as a favor, so that sort of covered it. But the people, they probably wouldn't really have anything they could spare, especially because they'd have to be rebuilding, and so many of the priests were dead. And it's Lumarian territory now.
It was not a pretty sight, but it is in good hands now. Edmund is wonderful, and I think he's going to make a very good baron.
Edmund Highfell is an honorable man. Helped in the defense and was put in charge of the place after.
I also have
And she pulls out like a little scroll, and she's like,
a love letter that he wrote to the lady that he loves, and someday I want to deliver it to her.
and then she puts it back.
If we ever make it to Sun Throne,
Their parents didn't want them to get married because they're different classes.
Perrin rolls his eyes. Like the Marians, eh?
It is sad.
Well, yes, it's very hard to break tradition sometimes. I can understand that at least.
Me too. My parents really did not want me to go into the tower. What tradition did you break?
Oh, I don't remember referencing myself.
Oh,
Just seems in my experience that once you're set in a certain way, it can be hard to break out of that mold. And it is a hard lesson to learn. It can take a long time.
this is
Yeah,
very.
But at
Sometimes the
least
mold
you
gets
seem to have been
broken for
paid
you.
in song. You have a verse in your song, even if mostly references the Chosen Knight, but I'm sure we're all very aware of their peacocking.
Arena laughs and drinks to that.
Perrin's like, yeah, that works for me. Drinks some more Green Goblin.
But I will say that, this is the second time that I've gotten to see Sir Gallant in person, and now I got to see him very closely. He was very handsome.
It's like this the kind of Perrin. Well, a little bit sway at the moment. Definitely, like, kind of stares down Arena at that.
You stare at the top of her
You're
head as she's sitting
handsome
next to
too,
you.
Perrin.
What? No, I.
And then Arena takes her mug and then drinks it.
But not half as handsome as Skiff. He's gonna drink to himself.
I think Skip's the most handsomest. Skip has scales. I like Skip.
Oh, you're done.
Yep. She said that you could come get your stuff now.
Oh, all right.
That's
thank
why the
you.
little one should be your manager.
Oh,
Yes.
I didn't think
That's
about that.
impressive. It's like traveling so far in such a short time. Oh, you can roll. We're slightly downhill over here.
You just the gutter is the right shape. Although I think I rolled in something.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I wish we had the prestidigitation cantrip.
Yeah, sometimes I wish I had that too, but I don't. But at least I can fix
Yeah.
things.
Skiff will
I
pipe
cast
up
a
and,
mage hand and then use the mage hand to wipe, so that I don't get it on
You're
my
just
own
making it
actual
work.
hand.
You're wiping it in. No, that's got to go the other direction. Against the scales.
It's
It's
gonna go
not
into
helping.
the scale. Oh,
Ah,
Okay, I'll stop. It's fine. I like pat with the mage hand.
I'll use prestidigitation on him.
Suddenly, the somewhat browned form of Pietro becomes gleaming with a kind of gold, luscious look to the scales again.
Skiff. My new best friend. Second best friend. After Arena.
Why didn't you say you could do that a second ago before I got crap all over my mage hand? Oh wait, it's
joint
not real.
second friend. I don't want to make Perrin sad. He's in a very dangerous place right now with his hometown being controlled by his arch enemy and stuff, and also being best friends, sort of, with his arch enemy Galen.
Pietro,
I
shut
don't
up!
really want to. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you went over that already. Sorry. I don't want to undermine him. He's in a very delicate place.
Yes, I can tell this one has a lot of things going on with him.
Yeah.
Carrying around souls and...
Oh, don't
Definitely.
even get me started on that.
Arena kind of nods and then shakes her head.
Like, was that bit in earshot?
Yeah, I would assume so. Pietro, like
Like,
Arena,
just stop talking about the souls.
is not charismatic.
Wasn't.
Okay. Well, you're done. You want to go get your money?
yeah,
Let's go get the money.
Arena scoops up Pietro.
Okay. You go back. Pietro has a bank account. It has 5 gold in it. She hands you back an empty bag. The conversion's done. All of your gems are in there. And your bank account is done as well. Here's your identification, your copy of the paperwork, and you'll need to present this if you want to do any withdrawals or changes to the bank account. Just your 2 names on it currently. And she hands you like a little gold emblem along with little bits of paper that say, the details of the bank account.
Just gathers up the crap.
It does say if you don't show yourself every 10 years, the bank account will be forfeit. Just to make sure you haven't died in a tower.
Makes sense.
Could be bad for time travel. If there's...
Oh yeah, you can't do the time travel interest thing because of that. It's sneaky buggers.
9 years, I guess.
Oh dear. Yeah, Perrin gathers it all up and is like already done with this. He was done before he was also drunk. And just kind of like stows the papers away and stuff. And it's like, and takes the bag back. It's like, gems, right.
Now we have to get ready to do more paperwork.
Do we want to go into a tower so soon? We just did one. I hear that's bad for you.
It's been a while since I've been in one.
It might take a little while for us to schedule one, so we should probably schedule now.
Well, you two said you could
This is a
get me
good
in
point.
one.
It's a good point.
We can, I just don't know how soon it will be.
Yeah, no, we'll book
Seems
one
like
now and we'll
something-
see whenever that ends up working out for and all that.
Alright, want me to go
Looking
do
rather
that while you
perturbed.
take the gems back?
You want to come see Rendry? Like, would you be jumping to get back there?
It's pretty late as well. It might not be like taking normal bookings to the tower at this time.
Okay.
And also that can be done during a bit of a time skip and we can go with that.
We don't have to RP.
Perrin kind of thinks for a second, and in a moment of clarity, he's like, maybe we should go tomorrow instead.
To Rendry?
The Green Goblin was a lot. And
It
I'd
will
like
wear off.
We weren't planning
about
on
half an
going
hour.
tonight. Oh, you mean to schedule the tower?
Well, we could go see Rendry tonight.
If it's gonna wear off, parents like, I'll be fine by the time we get there. It's good.
You can
I wonder
to-
if he's thought
you
up
can
that
try to
favor
ride
yet.
on Corvette Bat, but I don't know if he'll be able to hold you.
Technically, if you want, you could spend 5 points of your lay on hands to cleanse yourself of any poison.
Yeah, I could. Nah, it's funnier if I don't.
He likes the feeling.
I want to be drunk. It's fine.
As what?
Perrin doesn't think about it, and if he does, he thinks that, like, in case of emergencies, he shouldn't. In case he needs
Why
it for healing.
drink if you
What
don't
if
wanna be
exactly
drunk?
25 people need to be healed or they'll die? You never know.
Mm-hmm.
You've got Arena and her spell slots.
You
That
know,
might not
maybe
be enough.
like
What if it's 30?
Like, what if you released a baby god and it like caught a dock on fire? Or something?
Exactly.
You needed to heal people.
The Kobold already knows what's up. There we go.
Exactly the thing.
Okay.
It's
That
like
Do
he
you want
didn't have
to
his
never
lay on
happened.
hands, so he couldn't help people. And Gallant was going around being like, "Oh yes, I'll heal this person. Is the camera on me?"
You could drunk heal him instead. Come here, I'm gonna heal you up.
Why do I have my nose on my butt? What did you do to me? Oh,
I don't even know how that works.
Kill people. Oh, God.
The magic book says I just poke you when you're healed. I don't even know how that happens.
Anyway, do you want to go to Rendry or do you want to
we're-
sleep?
We're gonna go to Rendry.
We can go to Rendry.
Okay.
And
You go to
definitely
Rendry.
as we're wandering down the street, parents are like, you know, there's not even a verse about where the zombies came from. Does anyone notice that? Like, come on.
But that is because I don't think that they knew. Only we.
Exactly. They don't even know because it was us that was there. They just showed up. It was like, oh, the zombies. Better kill them.
I noticed. Don't worry, my new friend. He
We should
has
write
no
our own
idea.
song. We should get Deer. We should contact Deer and be like, be our manager and make a song that's the proper Andorra song.
I could talk to her. I do need to also probably give her the information for the Chosen Knights. They want to work with us.
That's a hell of a way to introduce a manager. Is hi, we need management because we have literally none, and we hate the entire concept of it. Also, we're working with the Chosen Knights now. Good luck.
I
Yeah.
guess I
Also-
should tell them that that the name that chose is the name we're going to go with.
Just for Skith, I'm sure you probably got this already, but this is them casually talking about, oh, we're just going to go play for, like, the American football team on the world stage, or, like, the American football team want us to be in their junior reserve, and they're currently, like, you know, the tiny little town, like, from nowhere, like Bumsville that no one knows at all.
How much do
It's
you
like,
think
yeah.
it will cost to have a manager?
I have no idea. There's something about percentages, right? I think that was the idea. Maybe we have to negotiate.
Have you
I
ever
hate
had a
everything about
manager,
this.
Skit?
Oh no, I prefer discretion. I don't. I don't. You know, the more famous you are, the more easy you are to find.
Well, we tried the discretion bit and it didn't work really. So try the other way around. Get a manager
the
that
fame
can deal
working?
with it. Then we don't have to.
Make... there's no business skill in D&D. I think we need a business skill. Oh, God. Make a int roll. Yeah.
Who?
Everyone who wants to know about managers and rates.
7.
Okay.
Arena
Six.
Perrin, I will not trust you with any sort of business venture in this campaign.
In fairness, Perrin's drunk, but he would have rolled the
I
6
feel
anyway.
like I should have advantage. I
21.
helped my company. I helped my parents run a business.
I don't think you helped them run it. You probably helped them fix stuff.
Oh,
you may not have
yeah.
helped them with the bookwork.
No, I'm not.
However,
charismatic.
well,
That's
both of
true.
you were like, how much you pay a manager? I don't know. Skith knows exactly. Skith, managers are paid anywhere between, like, typically around 30% down to about 10%. Sometimes managers actually don't take percentage whatsoever, but they get all the proceeds from, like, merchandise or whatever, depending on your agreement with the manager. But typically somewhere in the region of 10 if you're lucky, or they're a shit manager who does nothing, to 30%, which is you're being taken for a ride, or your manager's very good, depending on who you are.
As far as managers go, there's a variety of managers. It depends on what you're looking for and how good they are. Each is unique, and they can cost you anywhere from 10 to 30% of your earnings, or perhaps just a cut of your merchandise if you're lucky enough to be able to sell that.
All right, 10% of our loot sounds good.
Yes, that. Just be careful. That is a bit on the low end.
Well, they haven't had any experience managing anyone before.
You've also not got experience as being a big name, but sure.
I prefer to stay out of such matters. I am simply knowledgeable about certain business affairs.
Did you run a business before?
No, I've never run a business.
My family had
You
a
just
business.
pick up things here and there.
My family had a business, but I did not help so much with the finances. I more so just helped fix things, or make things, or clean things.
I personally seem to be running low on my own coin, so I'm not sure I should be managing anyone's finances or anything like that anytime soon.
I appreciate the honesty.
We'll leave
I
it
was
to
just
the
kind of
bank.
managing my own money up till now, but after the recent injection, it seemed like getting a bank involved might be a good idea.
I'm telling you, you just need a vault. And protect your
Vaults
own money.
cost money, then all you have is a vault and no money because you spent the money on the vault.
Do you have a vault?
Arena asks again.
I thought that's where most people kept their prized possessions, was in a vault.
Well,
Well, if you can
for
afford
that
the
you need.
vault.
You don't need a bank at all. No nonsense, no paperwork. You just lock
But you
it.
need the space to
Your
have a
belongings are
vault.
safe.
You need the space to have the vault and the money to have a vault.
I don't even own a home.
How much does a vault
These
cost?
are fair points.
I had a room in an inn for a while and don't have that anymore because I don't live there.
My house got
If you had a
burned
place
down.
like Tonks, then you could move your vault wherever you wanted with you.
And it's a bit beyond our means, but I wouldn't be too upset about a room that we could just summon into a wall.
Well, there are spells like that you could do. Like rope
Maybe we should
trick.
ask her about it. The magic room we can call in any time. It's kind of useful.
I've
Put
heard
a
of
vault in
stranger
it.
things.
I can make one. I know how to do rope trick.
Is that
You
a
make the
room that
vault door
stays
very
though, or is
big.
that just like a
Bigger the
temporary
better.
thing?
I'll paste it in chat so you can see.
The bubble that lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
So well, that's no good. I'm talking like a permanent place, like what Rendry has. Like if you like a bag of holding, but you can go in it and breathe, and it's got shelves instead of amorphous nothingness.
And it's about 15 foot by 15 foot.
I've never heard of such a thing, if it exists.
This is this point, by the way,
Rendry's got.
you make your way to the door that you were literally talking about.
Well, there has to be ways to make little pocket dimensions. I mean, look it. I can make this.
And she opens up like her bag of holding.
So there's got to be
Yeah,
a
yeah,
way
so-
to make
so
it like
that,
this.
but-
And
Yeah,
she
that,
points
but
to the
breathing
wall.
and like actual physical space, and you're sorted. It's a cheap, crappy version of this.
Ah, yes, the bag of holding is wonderful, but there is no vault door to stop you from reaching into it. Anyone can take things.
No, yeah, you need a lock in it too. It could be like a bag of living.
Also, you are aware that bags of holding have one massive weakness, and that is if they get stabbed, they instantly regurgitate all their components instantly.
Oh.
Like, yes, if your bag of holding gets penetrated or broken or burned enough to damage the structural integrity of the bag, it just unravels.
That's why
So
you have to
you
craft a
could
very good
immediately-
bag.
You could make a bomb out of one.
Yep, so, great minds. And like, okay, so you fill it with like explosives, and then you suspend a knife on a rope on top of one.
I can just keep
Or just a
making
ton
them.
of water.
Oh, you just like put
Fill
the
the water.
bag of holding in the ocean for like an hour, and then
Just go drown the city with it.
yeah,
No
no,
big
just
deal.
put it somewhere that you need to blow up, and then you get a knife and a rope and a candle, and then you light the candle and you run the hell away, and then eventually the house explodes in water.
Arena, make a
neighborhood.
history check.
Okay. 10. Oh, I have a +6 to that. Why am I rolling so bad?
10 is acceptable. You won't know a lot of information about it, but because you're an artificer, the DC is lower. Artificers, being somewhat rare, are quite in demand. They also don't tend to become bands of adventurers who participate in arena duels much, mostly because artificers aren't quite as powerful in arena duels. However, there's a duo known as Extra Dimensional, who their trick is literally that they both have bags of holding, and then they put one bag of holding into the other and lob it. And their entire trick is literally using their bags of holding to annihilate each other because they can just make them at the end of the day.
Arena will relay this story to you.
Suppose
Seems
it's a way to
terribly
make
risky.
a living.
They haven't been seen of since it went wrong.
Mm.
Oh,
Well,
you know, it seems
haven't
like a
been seen.
profession that doesn't last long.
Probably wandering in the astral plane.
I wonder how many people are doing that.
It's starting to make me wonder. Is like maybe there's just a whole bunch of them in there.
Quite crowded.
Can you live in the astral plane? Can you just like hang out in there if you want?
Make an Arcana check.
Am I still drunk?
No, you'll be wearing off a bat now.
Okay.
Oh, finally something I'm good at. I rolled.
16.
All of you know that when you're in the astral plane, you don't really need food or water or anything. So, in theory, sure. You also may know that there's a lot of dangerous things in the astral plane. So, technically you could live there forever, but realistically you will die at some point. There's also dangerous weather conditions of arcane space weather or whatever it is. Yeah.
Arcane space weather.
Arena would even know that's where, like, it's rumored, like, that's where you find, like, bits of long dead gods and creatures from beyond, and potentially, like, that is also rumored to be where there is a doorway to another universe entirely in the far reaches of the astral plane. There's a lot of weirdness about the astral plane. A lot of stuff that isn't pinned down as well as many of the other planes, because the astral plane is kind of the overarching bubble in which all the other planes kind of exist to an extent. It's not entirely true, but it's a good simplification.
I'm imagining someone using the blink spell because that like teleports to the astral plane randomly to avoid being attacked, right?
The ethereal
I'm
plane.
imagining. Oh, it's a different one. Okay, never
The
mind.
ethereal plane is kind of the in-between between the astral plane and here.
Is
it's
it a
kind
bit
of like the
safer
veil.
in the ethereal plane?
Yeah, it's kind of like going into
Okay.
the veil between worlds and just staying in the veil
For
there.
a second, I was thinking that, like, the blink spell took you there, and there was a small chance every time you used it that you'd, like, blink through, and some giant eldritch creature would be there devouring you, and be like, I regret everything I've made life decisions up till this moment. Never mind. Anyway, we open the door.
Yeah, we go in. After Arena nerds out about the astral plane.
Okay.
I
And
share that
as you go
information.
in, we're
Is there two music
gonna go to a
playing
break.
right now? Oh. I think there's two music
So-
playing. It's weird.
There's only
There
one
was,
now.
but-
There's briefly two on the changeover because it takes time to change over.
Okay.
Right, we're going to go to a break. So, a reminder that there is a giveaway for a copy of the Dungeon Master's Guide on Roll20. That is, if you're a Roll20 account, you get a copy of the Dungeon Master's Guide, or if you don't have a Roll20 account, you can just make one and then get a copy of the Dungeon Master's Guide on Roll20 that you may use in your campaigns and stuff. To be able
And
to
if
get
you wanna
in a
make a new
chance
account,
of...
you can make it using
There you
our
go.
affiliate link.
which is down below, or there is a command that will probably be pasted in chat right now if you want to be able to make your Roll20 account using our affiliate link. But if you want to get involved in the giveaway for a copy of the DMG, all you have to do is go check out our tweet, which has all the conditions and like how to get involved and how to get into the giveaway. And that is over on our Twitter. If you want to go see that, that is twitter.com/roll for it. Quite easy to remember. There you go. So if you want to get involved, go check that out on Twitter, and we'll be back in about 8 minutes. So get a cup of tea, participate in a giveaway, maybe win a copy of the DMG. I'm just saying, you might get lucky. Or you might end up in the ethereal plane. Who knows? We'll back shortly.
Bye. Don't worry, roll for it still exists in the astral plane too. Welcome back, everybody. Are you ready for a tower? No?
Yes. Are you trying
I'm
to
ready.
mute us?
I'm hyped.
Never.
I want to go on the tower. But first,
I was born unready.
Are you ready to rumble?
it has a little longer than 8-minute break for those actually.
Don't tell them. They won't notice.
Someone in chat was asking.
So, we get back to you as you enter Rendry Tonk's workshop. You can see at the far end, there's just piles and piles and piles of extra notes that have been brought out from somewhere and just piled up, books upon books upon books. And in between is a kobold sitting on the floor with a big chalk circle drawn around a sword.
You're back! You're back! Hello!
Are we
Oh,
interrupting?
Yes, we are back. Are you?
Yes!
What is this all
Fern
about?
just shuts up then.
Oh, right. This sword is very old.
Yeah, we know
Knew that,
already.
yep.
It's made of something very old. Far older. It's some piece of an artifact that's been taken away and then turned into a sword.
Oh, I knew that already.
The blade contains extraplanar energies. Somehow can shape them and refine them. The crystal, obviously, soul gem. Souls are stored in there, but more than one. Most soul gems are a single soul only. This one, many, or somehow transfers them. And that goes into an extraplanar dimension. But the extraplanar dimension isn't just some bag of holding. No. It's a proper plane. There's something built. It's constructed. More than just like a nebulous space of ethereal capacity.
It's sort of like a real place with kind of physical laws.
I don't know. I haven't been there.
Uh-oh.
Is it possible to go there? More importantly, is it possible to leave?
I don't know. That's why I didn't try using it to cast a plane shift spell.
Probably for the best.
In theory, you could use this to cast plane shift. Because it's an anchor. And then you could go. But the blade probably wouldn't go, so I'm not sure if you'd be able to get back. Because it seems like it's some sort of holding device or prison. Which, it seems too easy to get back by casting plane shift.
Right, so that you need the sword to get in, but if you go in, the sword doesn't come with you, and then you can't get out because you need the sword.
Maybe? I mean, in theory, plane shift just requires you to have an item attuned to the place you're going to. So, the sword would be attuned to the place you're going to, so you could cast using the sword. But I'm not sure if the sword would go with you. And even if it did, the sword isn't attuned to here, so getting back to the mortal plane, the material plane, as it's called, would only require something attuned to the material plane. That's easy. Those tuning forks are 10 a penny. You can get them really easily.
But what if you
It seems too easy.
what if you die to the sword though? You wouldn't have any possessions on you, right?
Exactly.
Right, so because it's only the soul and there is no accompanying body, they don't have anything from this plane to use to
Right.
return.
It does mean that maybe you could go to the place and talk to them. Or probably
Yes, that if you traveled through means other than dying, you would be able to take with you something you could use to get home.
It's a shame that there's no instructions that came with it. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, no, it wasn't exactly presented to us with, you know, in a box with a warranty or anything.
No. It's a good thing that the followers of the Raven Queen don't have this. They wouldn't like it.
Marina makes
that
a
makes
face.
sense. I was going to ask why, but I think I've worked it out.
Yes.
She
Right.
already doesn't like the sword anyway to begin with.
But there might be a way to find out. Attune to it. I'll be honest, it's not a particularly helpful sword. It resists identify.
What will the tuning to it do for me?
I don't know. Normally you learn more about an item's properties by tuning to it.
Suppose that's true. There was someone attuned to it before. They didn't. It didn't get used much in that time, though.
Alright, certainly seems like it's being used more now.
Yes.
Oh.
I've never attuned to it
Awkward.
before, but I can give it a go and see if I learn anything.
Awkward turtle. Okay.
God, it's been years. Sorry, I just had a moment of massive nostalgia.
For awkward
So
turtle?
if you were to
No, awkward turtle. This is D&D.
Okay.
if you were to change planes with it, it only goes to the plane where the souls go, not another plane. Correct.
Presumably, it would be the anchor. So you'd be able to use it. It'd be resonating with that plane, and you'd be able to transfer with it.
Can we
But
learn
if you did
anything
take
more
the blade-
about that plane without going there? I'd like to know the state of the souls that are in it. I do have a guess from the state we found it in that souls leak out over time.
Possible. If it has power, it has to derive that power from somewhere. Normally, magic items get their power from ambient energy, or from the person who attunes to it by kind of integrating with a soul and siphoning power. It could be that this generates power in that way, but it could also be that it generates power in that, like... One second.
Goes up the top of this big banister, up to the top on like the balcony floor, pulls up a drape on one side from this long curtain that hangs all the way from like one story up to the ground, pulls it to one side so it's just hanging diagonally, and then pulls out like a pebble, chucks it up, and you see it roll down.
See? Soul. Soul wants to go to Underworld. Or Overworld. Okay. Soul wants to go to the resting place.
Rolls down.
Pebble spends energy by going to there. Energy used to power stuff. Possible way of generating energy.
Arena
It's
foul.
like Perrin, like, you know, is things for a second is like, it's like a water wheel.
Yes. Exactly.
Like it's like a water wheel, and the souls, as they travel to the afterlife, turn it.
Yes. There is another option.
What's the other option?
That it destroys their souls to power it.
Oh, that is still right.
You could figure that out if you knew someone who got attacked by the blade a long time ago. You could use Speak with Dead, and then if they don't answer, then they're destroyed. If they do answer, then they're dead and in the correct resting place. Speak with Dead with someone who's in the sword probably wouldn't work.
This is an entirely unrelated question, but what happens to a vampire when they die?
This is totally unrelated.
Do vampires have souls? I don't know how vampires work. Would their souls go to an afterlife that you could speak with
I'm
dead
not an
with?
expert on vampires, but vampires do have a soul. There are several types of undead, and undead vary depending on the types. This is why necromancy is kind of forbidden, but depends on the type of necromancy. Necromancy is a very wide field and gets a very poor rep. Anyway, zombies and skeleton warriors don't have a soul. They're merely the animated bones with the memories of how to manipulate them. You effectively give them kind of a fake soul, and
Right.
then they do their thing. You kind of use the remnants of the mind without having the soul there. However, vampires, you actually infect and damage and taint the soul itself, so they're capable of free will and making independent decision makings and creativity, which means that vampirism is actually a really, really horrible thing. You're actually destroying someone's soul and corrupting it in the process, which I can understand why the followers of Raven Queen are a bit iffy about that one.
But if a vampire was killed, would their soul go to an afterlife that you could then speak to them from?
Probably. They have a soul.
That's one messed up sword, man.
I agree.
Baron just turns to Rena and says, I think we're gonna have to try and have a conversation with Golthius Gao.
Isn't he a vampire?
I don't think that's a
Yeah,
good idea.
he was. He was a vampire. Yes.
I don't like this idea.
I don't like it either. But it'll give us some
A vampire is
answers.
technically an undead, and you can speak with dead. Could you just speak with any vampire?
I mean,
That's also a good
seems
question.
like it.
No. No, the answer is no, because they're undead, not dead. Good question.
Oh, okay.
Very fine line.
Well, yeah, suppose we have to cast Speak with Dead, try and speak with Golthius Gao, and if he answers, then we already know what... Well, I suppose we could ask him about the specifics. Speak with Dead can't go wrong, right? Like, there's... Powerful dead beings can't, like, use the
Oh,
connection
yes.
to do anything. Oh.
Anything significantly powerful enough can really mess you up.
Okay, maybe we don't talk to Golthius Gao then. Maybe we don't do that.
Maybe we don't. Maybe we
It's
just
just the
think of
only
the
person I'm
sword.
aware of that was killed by the sword a very long time
It
ago.
depends how powerful you mean. Like, very powerful, or like amazingly powerful, or like pretty powerful. Also,
more
post-tower or pre-tower? Because post-tower, they all work by the same rules. Pre-tower, that's a different ballgame.
Perrin racks his
Tower,
brains as to
right.
how the vampire lords of the dead cities worked and whether they were created pre
My family
cataclysm.
had, there were like vampires that took over the lands for a long time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Golthius Gao existed like 300 years ago or something, but I don't know if he like was created before then or if he's like a tower era vampire or whether it
You may
makes-
make history checks if you wish.
I'm looking at my notes.
13.
Recheck.
Golthis Gao was human.
21.
Ah. Sorted then, easy.
It's an easy check. You're all aware that Golthis Gao is human, was human, which means that he was born post the towers. He was
was
also given
impaled
the
as a
smallest. Yes, he was also given the smallest of the domains and the smallest of the towns before it was destroyed because of his junior seniority.
As it goes, Golthius Gao was relatively small time for high lords of vampires, so that's good. And he was definitely post tower. I don't know how vampirism works in that respect, whether vampirism has been forced to follow the rules of post cataclysm or whether it's just kind of a thing
I've
that
never
exists.
had a vampire to test, but since the towers add to your soul and vampirism corrupts the soul, they, in theory, should be compatible, and a vampire should be able to go through a tower, but I don't know. Presumably, because vampires did go into the tower during the time of the Dead Cities.
Okay, at some point we'll try speaking with the dead and talking to Golthius Gao, and I guess we'll ask him about his time in Soul Prison. I say, looking at the sword,
Or we
and then
could
we'll
just
know what happens in
destroy
there.
the sword.
Destroying the sword could destroy the soul inside, and then I look at Rendry like, would it destroy the soul inside?
Probably not.
If I literally just smash the stone, would that release the trapped souls?
I'm not sure if the souls are actually in the gem so much as the gem is a channel for the souls.
Oh,
I think
so
they're
they
in a
might still be
demi-plane
in...
of themselves. But
Okay,
normally,
so
if you
that
destroy
might
a
just
soul
destroy
gem, the
the-
soul is released.
Because
Alright.
it's not a normal soul gem, it may just
Okay.
destroy the link to the demi-plane that they're trapped in and leave them trapped in there.
Yes. However, it is also connected to something very powerful. So, presumably the plane is very large.
So if it was the first of the two options and the souls were passing out of the area and creating energy that way,
Yes.
at the end of the day, would they be a fully assembled soul on the other side?
Yes.
And they'd be...
Unless it's broken, in
Okay.
which case, that depends. But normally, yes. Very unlikely to be damaging the soul on the way out.
All right. What if the sword's powers were used?
Option A, fine. Maybe souls leave faster. Option B, you destroy souls to generate more power.
Arena's like, that's probably what's happening. She's not gonna say anything.
In the hope that it's the first one, I can attune to it and see if I learn anything. I will make sure not to use it.
Okay, here you go. Here is your sword.
Thank you very much. Oh, and here's your bag of gems.
Puts a
I
hand
get it
in,
now. You were
scoops out-
trading. You're trading
Yes.
money for gems for the purposes of magic.
Duh.
You just said shinies.
Ha! Good quality gems. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
I also like gems.
And Reno likes go into her bag of holding and just scoop out a bunch of gems.
Not bad for a beginner's collection.
And puts them back in the bag.
Oh,
I
right,
have
your
like
book.
2,000 something worth of gems.
Your book will take me a long time to decipher and give you a copy of. You've got a lot of weird notes in here. They also don't... It appears that when you were copying them, you may have been a little bit, under the influence. Do you have a drinking problem?
No.
This one does for sure. Points at Perrin.
One
Green
time,
Goblin.
I didn't
It's
know
fine.
the house favorite was. I mean, in hindsight, it makes sense.
I mean, I don't mind drinking every once in a while, but I don't have a problem.
The sentence structure's wrong, but I can probably work it out. It will take me a few weeks.
For those back home who are watching, Arena had a drinking problem during that time.
And she still has ale in her bag.
I had
Not in a container.
madness.
Oh yeah, there's just ale floating
I
in
was
the
like,
bag. Yeah.
I was like, all right, I'm gonna lean into it. It was a madness that I had, but I don't have it anymore.
So, give you book in about 2 weeks. Take a while to do translations and analysis.
Gonna need another book.
And what about my ring? Have you thought of a favor yet?
Yes. Get powerful enough that it's worth me asking you to do a favor. Oh! Take this with you into the tower.
Arena looks at it.
What is it?
It's a pearl.
Why does it need to go through a tower?
I cast Identify to figure out what it is.
You start casting Identify.
Okay, it's an eye.
He wanted to creep on us. I had a feeling it was something like that. Like he's scrying.
Like, as he says that, you can see the pearl goes from being like a dark kind of... Almost like you cast a shadow over the pearl. Like it's that kind of dark pearl color. And slowly opens up, like around it, almost like an eyelid is opening up. You can see then a pearl color and a tiny little black pupil with a little gold, like, iris to it. Looks around.
Yeah, we're
Do
not
we
going
need
to
to
bring
be-
this with us.
Okay.
I'd be happy to carry it with me if I can get my ring back when
Yep.
when we're done.
Arena.
But I want to
is-
know how they got the notes. Because you got the notes somehow. And if you did, I want to know.
Maybe let's do that another time. This is our second of 3 attempts at the ruined pillar. Maybe on the third one.
I will keep it here. Along with the ring.
I'll take it for my ring.
Or maybe we bring it this time and we just don't use the key until our third run.
Right, we'll do it that way.
Alright,
Save everything for the last one.
fine. Take it
All
with
right,
you.
we'll have the eye.
No. You just did the looking at each other and awkward pause. You did a conversation. I'm not being had.
Well,
But no, I'm sick. Okay, we would have.
it's for his
taken it
favor
and
for the
used it.
ring. You should give it to him.
Do we have to like hold it out so it can see, or can it like look through a pocket or something?
You're gonna try and hide it and give it no information. Look.
No,
it's
I
fine.
mean I don't
hide
want
it.
to walk through a tower floor
I'm trying
holding
to
an
give you
eye.
arcane knowledge.
We
and
won't hide
secrets.
it.
I need 2 hands to use the sword. I can't be like, you know, walking around showing you everything I'm looking at while being killed. If it
Look,
can see
I
through a
just
pocket,
want
then
to
I can
know-
just stick it in a
Oh.
pocket and then
I
it
want
can
to
see.
get first-hand information about how you got the notes without you seemingly
What
being.
if I put it inside of the Corvette's butt eyeball? Then you can like swap it out.
Ah.
Sure, but only if you take it somewhere where it can get information, like you did whenever you got these notes.
I don't know how to do that.
Like, she actually really doesn't know how to do it.
You don't know what the notes say, but you know how you got them.
She's definitely
it's fine.
not gonna tell him that though. So she's saying she doesn't know.
Fine.
Perhaps we need some more time to communicate and trust each other first.
I
understand
don't know
that.
what these two are on about, but if you'll trade me my ring, I will carry your strange eye into the tower.
It's fine. I'll think of another favor that you can do without having to rely on them. If they don't want
don't-
you interfering with
To-
whatever they've got going on, that's fine.
I don't think Rendry will get what he's looking for anyway, so I don't think it will actually help you. But when we're ready for the favor, as apparently we need to be, we'll help you with it.
It seems simple enough of a task, but if you say you'll help me with my favor, then I suppose I can wait a little bit longer. I'm not trying to.
It's okay. Not gonna lose your ring.
I'm very attached to my ring.
Y'all, she didn't forget. She was being deceptive. I was lying. Arena was lying.
Oh. Right. Anything else? Hmm? More questions?
I need to
I
get
think
some
I need to
sleep.
make an itemized list, honestly.
Yeah, I have a lot of questions, but perhaps it is something that we will have to converse about another time.
Okay.
Especially if you're going to keep wanting things for it. But maybe we can exchange information?
Okay, if you want to exchange information for free, how did you get the information on the towers? Hmm?
Not right now. I'm saying in the future.
Okay. Come back.
Did we the thing that I traded the ring for, the information about the diagram, did we actually get that
Right, here you go.
deciphered?
Puts down an exact facsimile of your parchment in front of you, written out this time in it's yours, so Draconic, because it'd be your common language. And it describes exactly what Gear Escale put down on it. It does seem to be mostly hypothesis and conjecture, and statements such as "I seen" or "I saw" or "I think this was," instead of things like "it is." But it does seem to describe areas of the tower beyond which you've been in, including a back central stairway that goes up the length of the tower, rooms at the top, 5 additional rooms that no one's ever been able to figure out what the purposes are, and they've never actually really been in them, or at least that's what they say. And then a top room, which seems to have like some emanation of power. That there is a strong emanation of divine power in it, in addition to a sub-level as well.
Perrin definitely like leans
Arena
in again,
has
like with the
thoughts.
the non unscrambled version, and peers at it.
He's gonna roll it up and put it into his bag because he's not happy that we're not doing our favor for him to get his ring back.
Was Perrin able to see anything about the basement level? Because that's currently what he's most interested in.
Make a perception check.
$19.
19. It seems to be best description would be your knowledge of Draconics pretty decent. It would be something along the lines of abode or residence.
Oh.
In the basement level.
Because there's someone who's like guards each of the towers, so I'm assuming that's where they
Yeah.
like chill.
Perrin puts that together as like, oh, I see. Right. Cool. Don't go downstairs.
Or do.
I was just
Perrin
coming
just kind
over
of
to
leans
get a
back
little bit
again
of
from his
tea.
like sneaky peek and
Okay.
like, well, I suppose let's book a tower run.
Okay. Do you want to snap cut to booking a tower run?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll book a tower. If we have to RP it, we can. I don't know if we have to, but I think we'll just book a tower. Tell us when it
So-
is.
Do you want to use your newfound connections with the Chosen Knights?
Ooh.
Because that will get you a tower run at a decent time of day and pretty damn quick. If
Yeah,
you would like
let's
to
do
use
that.
your current existing status, I'll take a few weeks.
Well,
that's
Perrin
still-
wanted to wait.
We're like, you know, they're walking along and Perrin like turns to Rena and is like, do you think we should use why am I even asking? Yeah, you're gonna think we should use the Chosen Knight's contact.
It does mean you are agreeing to sign on as one of their junior teams. There's certain
That's
like,
gonna be
things you
quite
have
a
to do
sim
as
in the
part of the
deal.
endorsement deals, etc. Blah blah. But they'll get you preferential tower access.
Never mind. No, I refuse.
Okay.
Arena will try to convince him. And
Okay.
also,
You can RP that if you want.
Deer, I don't think we need to RP it, but I think we do talk to Deer and have, as long as parents go with it, have them be our manager as well.
Oh yeah, Perrin's cool with contacting Deer and asking for them to manage and see how it goes.
Okay, we do that, and then we're offering 10%. We'll see what Deer says back, and then I mean, I think Arena's down with convincing you to do the deal with Gallant and them, the Chosen Knights.
Yeah, Skid's not going to want to wait weeks because it was, you know, it sounded like you guys were going to get him right into a tower, is why he decided to tag along as well. So he will also be trying to convince for that as well.
Do you need that to be RP'd,
I
or
think-
will you be convinced
I
reluctantly?
think so. I think.
Okay, we
yeah.
cut to the Cunning Warlock, whereas down below there is a tale being spun in the corner about Andorra and how this plucky band managed to hold out until the Chosen Knights could come and save the day. But in a side booth, we see the three of them hurriedly discussing where they will be going and what they will be doing, whether they'll be taking a brand deal with the Chosen Knights over food and drinks. I'm gonna go get my tea.
We should do it. Why would we not? Isn't that the whole point of having a manager and doing all of this stuff?
But the manager is just to, you know, to improve our image and make sure people hear about us, and then maybe
How are
pay
they going to
see
hear about us
do
and
arena
improve our
fights or
image if they
something.
don't see us?
You're already part of their song.
Well, it should, for one
They
thing, it should be
probably
our
need to
song
be
that
part
they're
of
also
more songs.
in. I'd rather we make our own songs. I don't want
So this is
any
an issue
more
of
involvement
pride.
than is necessary with Chosen Knights.
Why is that?
They're not my style of hero. Let's put it that way.
What is your style? of
We're only getting a manager
Is
because
this just because of your feelings towards Sir Gallant?
it's more complicated than that.
You know there are other
Look, I
members
know
of
his
the
smile
Chosen
is
Knights.
obnoxious. Wouldn't using his influence to become stronger to go against him be more effective than basically giving yourself a disadvantage by having to wait?
Maybe we can
You
outshine
be
the
careful with
masters.
that kind of talk, even. Arena,
I'm always
I'm
very
sorry,
careful.
Skith. I'm sorry, Skith. Arena, Crystal, for a second. Like, gesture between our heads.
Alright, what do you want?
It's like, he's threatened to kill us all.
I hate it when they do this.
I
didn't
don't
hear
want
him
to
say
be
that.
any closer to him
I
than
seem to
I,
do it
than I
often.
absolutely have to
Yeah.
be.
You're another drink. I'm gonna go to the bar. And by I'm gonna go to the bar, I mean I'm gonna get you to take me to the bar because I can't actually reach the bar.
He said that.
All right.
That's not what he said to me. Are you sure?
It's because he sent you out of the room, and then he told me that he would kill me and you, and also both our families.
Well, then maybe you need to play along.
That's what I intend to do, but at as much of a distance as possible. I can hope that maybe he'll forget about me because he's busy thinking about his next,
He is
like,
not going to
what
forget
makeup he's
about
gonna
you.
have on for his next arena fight or something. I don't want to get involved in any programs or collaborations or anything. I would rather just go about my own business and hope that he suspects that I don't plan on making any trouble.
How are we going to explain that to Skith? He thinks we're going to try to get him into a tower now. And then we have to tell him he has to wait 2 weeks?
Well, that's what people normally have to wait.
No, they normally have to wait far longer.
Whoops.
Not really.
It's like, Pietro, what are you
Friends had to
doing
wait
here?
For 2 months.
I'm sorry, I suddenly became telepathic. Oh no, I'm getting stronger.
What did Arena say?
She said, some people have to wait weeks, years to get into the tower.
Yeah, exactly. So why not just, like it or lump it? We just tell Skith that we don't like him. I don't know. I don't really want to talk about it too much out loud because he might be strangers or
you
something.
don't like him is going to help you. You're really not going to make very many friends, you know that?
It's not my fault Gallant's an asshole.
Well, maybe we just tell him that Gallant, you don't like Gallant, and then you prefer to do the other way.
All right, that works. Works as a plan.
But I still think that we should take the deal.
I don't think it's good for either of our safeties.
I don't think it's good
I
to
ru- I-
ignore him either. You know what
I
they
should
say?
remind you that he included your family in the threats.
But my family is safe right now.
From Sir Gallant?
Well, he's not a follower of the Raven Queen.
What does that have to do with that? I mean, that would help if he was a follower of the Raven Queen. As it is, I'm sure he has no qualms about cutting down Raven Queen guards if he wants to get to who they're guarding.
If he does that, he's going to have a lot more on his hands.
As long as he kills all the witnesses, doesn't matter.
You don't think the Raven Queen guards are strong enough?
I don't think the Raven Queen guards assigned to a family in a small village in the Dead Cities is enough. I'm sure the Raven Queen has some people amongst its number that could handle someone like Sir Gallant, but probably not many of them, and they're probably busy with much more important things than guarding your family. No offense. I don't think they were expecting, like,
Don't you think that us
level
ignoring his
something team.
offers is going to make it worse?
Maybe, but I don't
What
spend
my
a
mother
moment in-
says is to keep your enemies close.
I'll use message and point at Arena and whisper from the bar, why would he take Sir Gallant's money but not his tower invitation?
Arena says in your head, they don't really get along very well. It has been a long thing.
He just seems very confused why, if you didn't like somebody, you would accept this extravagant amount of money from them.
My guess is that he probably wasn't asked about it, he was just given the money.
He'll just nod from the bar. He's not trying to draw too much attention that he actually did that.
Are you getting in on the psychic conversations? Am I the only one who's not in?
Would you like a message too, little friend?
I would very much like a message, thank you.
He'll whisper. You're the best little manager. We're gonna get you promoted to manager yet.
Yay! I just have to be at that Dear Symphony. They really like that Dear Symphony. Now, if I can find a way.
Oh no. Look what you've
Set him on his
done,
life
Skip.
mission. He needs ambitions.
Arena looks to Perrin and says in his head,
So, what is the plan?
I mean, the thing about keeping your enemies close is that also means they're keeping you close. Works both ways, and he's the stronger.
You think that he's stronger?
Well, than me, yes. He's got to have a level in the teens at the very minimum.
do I know how many levels he has? Like I've been following
People
Which is
over
it?
there.
People over a certain amount of levels are very cagey about how many levels they have.
Okay.
Because A, it makes it an unknown, and that makes it difficult to fight them if you're trying to kill them. You also don't necessarily know exactly classes, because then again, you don't know what they can pull out of their hat if you try and like ambush them or whatever. And also they're considered like walking mass destruction weapons, like they can just throw fireballs or firestorms or meteor swarms.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that, nations also like to keep them a little bit secret depending on who they're allied with, so they tend to be a bit cagey about their exact level. Rumors have it as anywhere between 15 and 20.
Okay.
All right, fair enough.
The one thing I'm hoping on at the moment is that we can get Commodus out of the sword.
And then what? He's dead.
He's a revenant. Do I know that revenants come back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know, he's a revenant. They come back. I have a suspicion, I can't be sure, but I would think that if I could release Commodus from the stone, he may immediately manifest again.
And then try to kill him? Perrin, you realize you're talking crazy. Two wrongs do not make a right. Just because Sir Gallant is not doing good things does not mean that you should have do bad things.
I'm continually baffled by your defense of Sir Gallant in spite of me telling you multiple times that he's threatened to kill you and your family.
I understand.
We need some kind of insurance policy against that.
Perrin,
We can find a way to get Commodus out of the sword, then we can have that in our back pocket. I don't think I should just do it the moment we know whether or not we can, but I think I should find out how to if it's possible.
Perrin, I'd like you to consider changing your alignment from lawful good to neutral good at some point. You don't have to. I'm just saying you might want to consider it.
That is
The words
reasonable.
you're
We're
saying are
definitely
not
straying
good.
away from.
No, the words he's saying could be good, but they're not lawful good. Because lawful
No, they're
is
not. Like you would
the
not
law of the
kill-
land, the law
yeah.
of the others, the law of the greater. You're talking about something more neutral good.
Yeah, Arena is a
Some
goodie.
of
Or
it
possibly
is the
lawful
kind of-
neutral.
Some of it is a kind of law of or just kind of absolute fairness, which is probably lawful neutral.
Yep.
Of like he wouldn't accept Commodus doing more to Gallant than Gallant had done to him. But Gallant has now trapped Commodus in eternal damnation, which means that Perrin now accepts anything up to and including trapping Gallant in eternal damnation.
Based on that, I would like to consider lawful neutral. Consider it.
Okay.
I mean, if you like hand somebody the keys to the car and they go driving, I don't know.
I mean, I was demanded
saying.
the keys.
Just give me a
Under
key.
threat of death.
You're the
Why
one
did
who
you
put it on the
give him the
battlefield.
sword if you were going to just try to take him back out of the sword?
I didn't give. He took the sword. He didn't like. He demanded it. He just knew that I had it. I guess I thought about it too loud.
I'm eating
I
fish.
considered running away, but I didn't think I'd make it. Or if I did, he would just chase me down and would be slower, but would eventually catch me, or I'd be running for the rest of my life. Maybe he would just turn his vengeance on me instead. I don't know what he would have done. I wish I'd tried that. I can move 120 feet in a few seconds if I really go for it.
You really got us in a pickle.
Need I remind you the part where you told Gallant about the sword, which he then used?
It's very convincing.
I've noticed. I keep telling you he's terrible, and then you tell him about the magic sword he can use to eternally vanquish his foe.
He already had it. And I'm not a good liar. What
Commodus had the
happens if I
sword. He
lie
didn't,
to
like-
him and then he knows I'm lying and then it's worse? I thought you were supposed to be good at lying. How did he know?
He's a revenant. He has weird revenant stuff, I guess. I don't know. I didn't tell him about it. I wished him good luck, if I'll be honest. But then he took
You've
it
had
too
long
far.
enough. We should probably go over there and just hand them a lot of booze.
Do you think he can handle any more of those green goblins?
No, that's why it's a really good idea.
Yeah, he'll walk back over with like 3 green goblins and put them in front of Perrin.
I'm sorry, Skit. I
Are
don't
you guys
think
quite
that we're...
done yet?
I'm sorry, Skit. I don't think we're going to be able to go soon.
I thought as much. Well, perhaps you could introduce me to the Chosen Knights then, and I could go by myself.
I wouldn't advise going in the tower on your own if that's the plan, or do you mean with hired help?
I think just an introduction would be a good place to start.
There's commotion at the door. What can be described as a lot of cheering, whooping, some shouting. Definitely the kind of convention sounds you hear when a big name walks in.
Well,
Perrin
If
looks over at
that's
the door,
him-
is like,
you might get to meet him
oh
now.
no. Can he?
Oh, wonderful.
And I look at Arena pointedly. It's like,
What?
just play it cool. I guess play it cool.
All right.
Pushing
Arena
through
tries
a
to
small
play it
crowd
cool.
that follows him in is a halfling, bedecked in a resplendent, glossy black leather armor with a bandolier of knives across one way and a cloak over his back. A halfling with a kind of glowing demeanor, a kind of almost like an innocent playfulness that kind of vibes off him. He looks over at you, waves, looks at Arena, points, and you
Arena
kind of see
waves.
a
And Arena's gonna run over. Okay.
He kind of motions you to wait 1 second, walks up to the bar. The crowd tries to mob him. The barman is like shocked. Everyone around you is instantly kind of like double take, spit take. You see actually someone actually spit their drink out over the table. It kind of goes all over the cards that they're playing with. Someone's like complains and then he points and looks around. They both stop what they're doing. And the barman's like, quiet down. We've got Fenry Harper in, and he says everyone gets a drink on him. Hey, Chosen Knights! And then suddenly, Fenry Harper's sitting next to you, Arena.
Oh, I was gonna...
All right then. How's he seeing you again?
Well, I was hoping that we would see each other again. What brings you to this place?
I like dropping in my favorite group of junior varsity adventurers. Hey,
Arena
listen, Arena,
smiles.
we met in Andorra, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
How you doing? Been a while.
It has been a very long time. What have you
And,
been up
here, there. No. Stealing for a dragon's hoard. Puts his hands up behind his head, like kicks one of his feet forwards.
to? I didn't see you at the fight with Sir Gallant. Where were you?
Oh, I was there.
Oh,
Specialty staying hidden.
okay, fair enough. I got boots.
She shows him her boots. That helps her stay hidden.
I used to have a pair of them.
I made them.
Oh, right, they're an artificer thing. That's pretty impressive. I had to buy mine. Cost me all the coin I got. Worth it, though.
Well, sometimes it is worth it.
I don't need them anymore, though.
Perrin.
And of course, you met Perrin before. And Pietro. Well, Pietro's a little different now.
I.
And,
Oh,
our new
okay,
friend,
you've got a talking
Skith.
pangolin. Hello, Skith. Skith, you recognize Themery Harper, the newest member of the Chosen Knights. Has been a member for a few years now. The least famous of the four? Well, actually, no. Heliothane doesn't really appear in public, so he's the least well known, but he's more famous than Heliothane. But yeah, he is certainly one of the most well-known people in the entire world.
Good evening. We were just talking about the Chosen Knights.
Yeah, Bossman said that apparently you were junior varsity material or whatever.
Perhaps these two. I've just joined their group.
Oh.
We're trying to get into the tower.
What are you, wizard?
Oh, I'm a sorcerer.
Oh, okay. Oh, blasty blasty.
Yes. I roasted a pigeon earlier.
Yeah, he heard the pigeon.
Right.
It was very impressive, I can assure you.
I mean, it was kind of,
Rena's like not sure what the words to use.
gruesome.
I just sent it to another plane is all.
Right.
Way of
I'm
thinking
not
of it.
sure if they have souls. Do they go to the afterlife?
Oh, I don't know. It's just a pigeon, basically flying rats.
I mean, they don't taste nice. Rats taste better than pigeons. Speak from experience. So Bossman mentioned that you like joining on to the junior team.
Well,
Surprising.
We haven't
What,
decided
you-
to do that yet or not.
Oh. Oh, he said you were. Oh, sorry. What level are you now?
Is that something we share with people these days?
I mean, with me.
What level are
What
you?
level are you?
Rena leans
My
in.
contract says I can't discuss it, I'm afraid.
So maybe I can't discuss it either.
She winks. This is Arena thinking she's flirting.
Well, no, we don't normally have people joining the junior team until they're at least, level 10. You can't be level 10 already. That would be pretty unhealthy for you.
Level 10 is junior?
Oh, for the Chosen Knights, yeah. I came up through the junior team.
He's thinking about it now. Like, that's a pretty good deal.
Anyway, I just thought I'd pop in. You heard the new song?
Oh, I have. I heard it. But some of it is not correct.
I mean, bards take artistic license or whatever. I don't know. I don't really worry about the details. But
The
I
new
did make
verse
sure
is
they
nice.
mentioned how brave you were, Arena.
I saw that. I liked it. Thank you.
I did insist on calling you short, which I felt was a bit heightist. On the count of me being a halfling, you being a gnome. I think we've got to stick together. But,
Yeah, the person at the bank did the same thing. They called me vertically challenged.
I think
Maybe
that's
they're
more like...
horizontally challenged.
I think you're the tallest person in this room, Arena.
Arena smiles and like puffs up.
That doesn't seem to be correct.
Okay, also, you've got Penguin that talks now?
Yes. So this is Pietro. Pietro can talk.
Exchange pleasantries. Right. Okay. Well, I just thought I'd pop in. There's a little group of people who are kind of queuing up nearby. People seem to want autographs. So I just came to say hi. Thought I was going to say see you around on the junior circuit. We've got a couple of gigs lined up that, you know, there are a couple of smaller side quests that would be useful to have you on. But, I mean, if you're not going to be part of it, then it's a shame.
Oh. It does sound very fun, though.
Lucrative, too.
Oh?
We're considering.
Well,
What kind of reward?
I mean, whatever the quest pays. You know, having a steady line of jobs, it could be useful.
That's
Plus,
true. It could
can
be
always bake you
very
another pie.
expensive. I did like that pie. Although, she said that you made everybody pie.
Yeah. Put more love into some of my pies than others.
Arena smiles. And kind of like looks away and then looks back.
Well,
Oh, anyway,
I wouldn't mind having another pie.
I'll see what I can do.
She smiles.
Skith, are you trained in House what's it called? House of Canis? House something like that.
Once a time,
Aye.
or at one time.
All the way down in this year's entropy? Long way up here.
Oh, you know about the atrophy.
Well, you know, this year's entropy is a big place. I popped down there once or twice for the tower.
Yes. I'm same as you, just traveling, looking for towers, trying to become stronger.
Fair enough.
I thought the Chosen Knights might be a savory choice. Quick access to the towers. Trying to convince our friend Perrin here. Seems he may have other plans.
Oh no.
Well,
Why'd you say that?
I thought. Sorry, Bossman talked about like you were definitely going for it, but oh well. Best of luck, and make sure you take care of Arena.
Perrin's doing some fast thinking, and is probably internally like, "Oh balls, I've got it now, don't I?"
I gotta lay on the pressure.
He stands up. He turns like half
And
towards the group of people waiting.
there's probably like a look from Perrin to Skith, like, I know what you've done, and I know you know what you've done. And Perrin's like, oh, I think we probably will see you around. We were just talking it over.
Oh right. Well, if you ever need to, do you want me to send over the businessy people?
Arena's oblivious to what happened between Skith
Arena's
and
just got the
Perrin.
anime
I'm
eyes
just
currently
like-
for Themri. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I have to roll for
Maybe-
this because I feel like, does she get what's going on with Perrin? She's a little distracted right now. I rolled a 3 for the audience.
You know, maybe
Listening
Skip would have a
empathy.
difference of opinion if he knew what was going on, but he doesn't know that Gallon.
Yeah, he
Pretty sure if
doesn't
you went right
threatening
now,
everybody.
like, I'll be honest. If it was Clincher was just getting access to the tower, whatever, I'm pretty sure that we could pull a few strings and even get you in tonight.
Well, I think we might need a little rest before then, right?
Perhaps tomorrow night so we can get a rest beforehand, but that would be very nice.
Yes, it's always a good idea to prepare before taking on a tower.
I also
I'd send
probably
over-
want to go grab some more health potions.
Tell you what, if you're going to join up, since I'm here, just pulls out a potion from his pocket, puts it on the table. Have that one. Got plenty more at
Really?
home. It's like, okay, you don't realize how being part of the Chosen Knights is really, really good. Literally, pantry full of those.
That sounds amazing. Do you have your own brewer? I always thought about trying brewing. In fact, I almost had a brewing friend, but then it didn't work out.
Oh, no. We get them sent over from Arathane's Emporium. Got a sponsorship deal with them. They just send us loads of health potions, and provided we...
Oh, Baron, Baron was talking about possibly sponsoring us too. We'll have to bring it up with Deer. We have a manager now.
All right.
Wait, no. Yeah, I'm gonna be a manager. We need to discuss terms.
Pietro, maybe you be assistant manager.
Oh, that's a very good place to start.
Maybe. I'll consider it.
Yeah, anyway, well, I gotta go. So, if you want, I can tell them to send over whoever does the paperwork stuff. I'll be honest, I just sign my name whenever they say sign it and do whatever I want.
I always read everything. I've heard some things before.
You should
where
probably
people
do that.
sometimes sign stuff that they should not.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. But some of the words are a bit longer, so anyway, yeah, keep that, and I'll see you around.
If you need help reading anything, just let me know. And I'll see you around.
I'll bear that in mind.
Pleasure meeting you.
As soon as he's away, Arena's like,
He's so cool.
And just give
that
him a
one's
nod.
a slick one.
I wait till he's out of the building.
Okay. You notice as he leaves, he puts his hand into his pocket, taps on what appears to be like a heavy weight in his pocket, about fist-sized, mumbles a few words under his breath, and then starts signing autographs.
oh. Mumbles words under his breath. Can I hear what the words are?
Make a perception check. It's difficult.
Okay. 14.
Can't hear it over the chatter nearby.
Dang it. Wonder what he said.
Aaron doesn't need to.
Maybe
just
said
stays
something
quiet.
back to somebody else. Oh, I want to know now. Will you tell us in the after show? I need to know.
No.
Oh, come on.
So, he's out the building. Aaron. Takes about 10 minutes of signing autographs.
And once he's gone, Perrin will say, Skiz, don't play
Yes.
games that you don't know the rules to.
But didn't you just accept 4,000 gold as well? Why would you not take a tower invite? I just
told
don't
you this
understand.
already, Skit, when you asked me in my head.
I didn't ask. I didn't say it to him personally, though.
All right, fine. Hear it from his mouth, but it's going to be the same answer.
Let's say I'll tell you more about the money and, a few other things around about the same time you tell me about where you found those pieces of paper.
Arena, I don't know why you're traveling with this one. He's got a strange sword that holds souls, and he refuses the
Will you
help.
please stop
of
bringing
the
up the
chosen
souls.
Well,
Oh,
he
is that
didn't
a
have that when we
sensitive
started.
subject?
I think everything is a sensitive subject. You know when I said that he's in a city that literally has been conquered by someone and that he just saw his... Look, he's in a delicate place right now.
Oh, I see. Well, the tower is not a place for delicate individuals.
I mean, they've done okay. They're tough. They've only had to leave a tower once, halfway, and the rest of them they've done really, really well in. And they defeated a horde of zombies. You heard the song.
Yes, you have quite a few accolades, but my objective is to grow stronger, and that is what I was promised. And I do not have 2 weeks to wait, and I need to reacquire my ring as soon as possible. I don't like to stay in the same place for very long.
So you changed your mind, Baron? What you said to Fenry made it seem like you are interested. But what we just discussed earlier was that you are not.
It's a change of circumstances.
He would hate to upset his friend, Sir Gallant, I'm sure.
I don't think they would be friends. I already told you this, they don't get along. And honestly, I don't know if I get along with him either.
An
Was it
individual...
the best place to make change from within?
An individual at that point, as you say that, walks up to your table.
I was being
cut
quiet
in
when I
a-
said that if I can. That's why I said it quieter.
That's fine. Cut in a severe-looking robe, very formal, carrying a little briefcase. The one thing you obviously notice about them is that while their skin is kind of like quite heavily tanned, there is an inner fire going on within their skin. You can kind of see the shimmering of heat around them. And they look down at you. So you are the saviors of the North? Is that correct?
Yes.
Right, I'm here on behalf
wants
of
to
the
know?
Estate of the Chosen Knights, LLC. Would you be ready to sign all your paperwork?
Give
You're
me
in
a
the
chance
middle
to
of
read
the
it.
bar?
Yes.
Sure. No, we'll get a back room. Emotions to the barman. The barman like nods.
That's not what I meant, but
Looks at Perrin and shrugs.
are you sure you want to sign this? We can tell him to go away.
Fiorina just gets back. Are you serious?
I don't want to force you into something you don't want to do.
I
Just
do.
because I want to do it doesn't mean you want to do it.
The decision's been made now. They sent someone to remind us that they wanted us to do that, and if we didn't, then they'd make sure we suffered for it.
It's now inconvenient. You seem to be having a very long pause.
No problem, no problem. We'll just we'll go
Do
to
this all
a
the
back
time.
room and read it through.
Or maybe Henry was
You
just
really do.
excited to hear that I was going to be joining the team.
If that makes you feel better. And Perrin just thinks this as he's getting up and going.
So, there's a lot of paperwork. If you would like to go over it in detail, you may do so.
Paperworky episode.
It has been a very paperworky episode. If you would like to go over it in detail, feel free to do so. That will be
would.
int checks. Okay, int check.
Just pure int. Come on. Come on.
Well, it's not really Arcana.
Perception.
Natural one,
Perrin.
Investigation. 22.
I'm just
oh no, natty
looking.
one.
I'm just looking at this paper and hating it. Hating everything about it. I'm not really taking in like
That's
the
an int
intricacies.
save as opposed to int. It is the same for you, but if you just click intelligence on your sheet, it will just roll intelligence as opposed to an int save.
What I did, I thought.
That's an int save. It's the
It's
same
a-
number for you though, but like
so
if you
instead of at
notice
the
where it
top
says
in that
intelligence,
saving throw section,
It's
on
on.
the
It's
far
on the
left.
stat.
Yeah.
On the stat itself, the box is on the left, past the
directly above the
saving
number
throw
that says
as well.
your int.
It rolls all the same, but it sometimes can
Yeah.
matter if you have a proficiency in the skill.
Y'all, I got
Oh.
fish.
Oh, I see.
There you go. But it's the same, so we'll take the first one for now.
Gotcha.
Just matters in future because of the other attributes. So this is very heavy, dense, and there's a lot of it. The only person who notices anything is Arena. The basic terms are that they own the brand rights to the merchandise and so on, and distribution. They also will do events where they will call you up and you'll be legally obliged to appear alongside them for shoots and brand deals and so on. Some like quests that have like side missions and stuff that are applicable for a lower level team such as yourself. And then occasionally there might be PR events that you have to attend as well. In exchange, you may say that you are affiliated with the Chosen Knights and that they will feature your name of your team alongside them whenever you do the PR events and so on and your side quests. In addition, whenever they get a major quest, which there are at least 3 songs written about, and you are part of a side quest, they will make sure that a song is written about your team and your side quest.
The chat wanted me to roll for Pietro, so I did.
Pietro's
I
like-
got a natty one.
I'm too close. I can't read all the words. This is gonna take me like several days because I have to crawl across each line.
It is okay. I will read it.
Okay. Are you okay with the terms?
Did they get a
Arena-
cut of the profits as well?
Merchandising rights.
Okay, right.
Arena relays.
If there are any gigs that they do provide you with access to through them, then effectively they take their cut of that gig, effectively being your manager and your purveyor and booker for the gig.
Does this mean if we
But-
already have our own manager that it
Depends on the terms of your manager.
Okay.
If your manager takes any gigs you book, then both cuts are applicable. If your manager only takes gigs that they book, then obviously they're different gigs, so they wouldn't apply.
Oh, this
How
is
does
good
this
to know.
work for me?
Maybe we
since
just have her take, or have them take portion of the gigs that they give us.
That would be a debate to have with your manager. But for Skith, it would work out as, well, you are currently affiliated. It will apply to the party name. Since you are not a listed member of the party, you will still be affiliated with them and can get access to places, but there won't be promotion of you, etc. currently.
Okay, so I'm not like legally obligated to do a lot of the stuff.
No, however, if they
I'm
do
not
take an extra
officially-
person onto the team for a period of time longer than a certain amount of time, then you do become a member of the team, and then you have to sign to be able to be part of the team.
Gotcha.
There's many questions that I would have, but I got on that one, so I think Perrin is just kind of staring angrily at the paper while not taking anything in.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You're too many emotions running through your head to really pass the contract properly.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Arena will relay the things that she thinks would be important for people to know, but signs it.
It also does sign you up to be part of the what's known as the Knights Union, which
Oh my
is
gosh.
the union of adventurers that specifically the Chosen Knights now run. They have effectively their own union now.
How much are they taking percentage wise of? And it's only the gigs that they give us, right?
Depends on the gig, on a gig by gig basis.
All right.
Does this get us deals on any items?
That depends on your level of competency and whether the sponsorships want to sponsor you. Obviously, Arathane's Emporium is one of the biggest ones. That depends on whether Arathane's Emporium wishes to sponsor you. However, we do preferably get them to sponsor you. Obviously, it's beneficial for them. It's beneficial for us. So that is something we'll look into. And obviously, if you want to have the word with Arathane's Emporium, please feel free to mention that you are now an affiliated adventuring party. If you mention the name, see what you can work out with them. It tends to go through. Most of our junior teams are affiliated.
All right.
Arena signs it. Hands it
Okay.
over.
Aaron?
Perrin eventually signs it.
Okay. Right. Okay. And I don't need anything from your Dragonborn friend just yet. However, please consider that if you do wish to take him on as part of the party, you'll be bound by the same provisions. Very well.
Do we get a copy?
Yes, but I will get someone to fill out a copy and have it sent back here.
All right.
Okay. Very well. If you need anything, here is Sending Stone.
All right. Who's this for?
It will allow you to contact our affiliate manager.
Oh. Hello, affiliate manager.
It can only be used once a day for 25 words, but sure.
Oh.
Arena, in your head, there's a... Well, howdy there. Nice to meet y'all.
Oh no, why? 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 No.
I live to permanently make you regret all your decisions. That's my job.
What you get for prank calling the Chosen Knights.
That is what you get, yeah.
I put the stone.
It's like getting an iPhone for Christmas and calling 911 because it's the only number that you can because it's not set up yet.
Okay, I'm gonna
This
put
is
it in
what
my
happens.
bag.
A genuine issue that apparently exists that a bunch of people call 911 on Christmas Day because that's the only thing that their phones can call and they want to demonstrate that their phones can call.
What weirdos?
Anyway, so that night, you want a tower slot for next day? That can be arranged.
I think that's the plan, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Out of character, are you okay, Bentham?
Oh yeah, no,
Okay.
Bentham's fine with this. It's just that Perrin is furious.
I know. I just want to make sure.
It's just like everything about this is terrible. I hate it. There's no right answers, and we're all gonna die.
So sorry. Skid has no idea what's going on. He just wants to go to the tower, like
I
you guys
know,
said.
I know. He
Oh
doesn't-
my god,
he
when
just,
Skip threw
like-
you under like the bus thing like that and it like just kind of cornered you, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. I mean, the bus was already coming, like, and it was probably gonna run us all over. So Pern was already like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to walk back," and then Skit's like, "Let me help you with that."
I also cost you
So-
like 50 gold too with tonks.
Perrin, you can take the potion that Thenry.
Okay. It's a greater healing potion.
Ooh, yeah, take that.
It is also sponsored by Everything's Emporium and will do a little
Oh,
like
no.
promo tag when you open it. So please note that down.
Hey, this
Also,
is the
for
first
the rest
time
of the
you've had one
night,
of those.
the rest of the night, you don't pay for drinks. Everyone buys you drinks and asks how you know Thenry Harper.
Yay.
And I also want to know, Perrin, are you attuning to the sword?
Arena tells the tale of what actually happened and how she met Thenry.
Okay. Make a performance check.
I attuned to the sword.
Okay.
Ready for my
5. I'm
dreams
really
to
drunk
be
when I'm
haunted
telling
by an
the
angry
story.
Yeah,
demon?
you're really drunk. You're like, those zombies. It's like everyone's like not quite following the story, but they entertain you and still buy you drinks because you know Thenry, so they just don't care.
It's like, yeah, and then there were zombie wolves, and there were zombies, and there were wolves, and there were
There were wolves.
humans.
Then we protected the people.
But there was the wolves first, and they attacked. We
But the
attacked them,
bears,
but they
remember
weren't.
the bears?
But they.
The big bears. They were very.
We thought we were attacking zombies,
And
but
then people
actually it was
killed the
wolves.
bears.
But it was zombie wolves.
Okay.
You guys are so
How the story
impressive.
goes. It's terrible.
You get a copy while you're still drunk later that night sent over of the contract.
I
So
put
you have
it
a
in
copy.
my bag of holding.
Please mark it down then. You also will be sent over with that you have a tower slot booked for the lovely time of 5 p.m. tomorrow. And then you go to bed.
We have an
And you
affiliation link,
sleep.
you guys.
You do. And then you sleep soundly. With the
Except,
exception
Except-
of Perrin.
Perrin, yeah, I knew it.
I mean, if Commodus starts haunting my dreams, that's good news. It means his soul is still intact.
Parents has been having the struggle. Also, we were getting like weird visions because we've been going through the towers too fast at one point.
And we're about to get some more because
Yeah.
we're about to double dose on towers again. Do a whole bunch of soul forging all at once.
Okay. Perrin. Your head hits the pillow, and you fall sound asleep after a few too many drinks and a very tumultuous day. The sword is now attuned to you. And your dreams twist and turn until you find yourself.
I like the idea that I attuned to the sword while drunk. Like I go up to bed, I'm like, oh, I gotta attune to this. Fine. Sit down and meditate. Like,
You fall asleep during the meditation process, but you still attune to it. And then during your sleep, 1 hour into your sleep, because when you attune to it, you find yourself on a blasted wasteland. It appears to be a ground made of metal, pitted and scarred, almost like a desert. One of these deserts that you've seen from battlefields of old, depicted in visions or in books or in paintings. Rocks are strewn everywhere, but every rock is made of metal still. A dull, grayish metal, similar to your sword. And around you lies a kind of thick mist. And you can hear howls and moaning.
Perrin's getting quite used to this feeling at this point, so he's kind of ready for it at this stage. Like he's woken up enough times in mysterious, ethereal places that he he no longer like falls over when it happens. He's like, oh, who is it this time? And starts looking around.
Okay, make a perception roll.
Three.
Okay. The only thing you can make out as you listen As you stretch your hearing, there's a sound of rustling and clinking of chains.
Kiv, are you out there? Is this you? Worth a shot. I start walking, see if I come across anything.
Okay.
Like if I can work out where the clinking's coming from, I head in that direction.
Unfortunately, not with a 3.
And then I pick a direction and walk.
Okay. Roll me a d8. Two. You walk and walk and walk until you come across the ruins of a building. One of these old style buildings built from this stone that could be poured and melted. But the building is half torn down and the rubble is degraded. You can see grit and chunks of it slid off the side. Iron bars in what was once a window now lie partially out. This used to be a prison. The rooms, however, lie barren and empty.
Do I know who built it?
It was probably built, honestly, by people pre-Cataclysm. Probably somewhere around when dragons ruled, maybe earlier.
Okay. Perrin just starts musing out loud and is like, well, best guess is that I was tuning to the sword when I fell asleep. This is probably the sword's plane. Makes sense that it's empty. There's only, what, 3 people here? This is pre-Cataclysm, which makes sense. That's when the sword was supposed to be made by sun elves. And, like, looks around the ruin. And this is a prison, which means they're probably supposed to be in here. I start poking around inside.
Most of this is damaged, destroyed. There are bars missing from windows. Doors have fallen off their hinges and rusted through. Entire sections of wall are just missing and decayed. The building itself is actually missing one face of it. As you walk through, you can just see one entire face is just gone.
They're supposed to be in here. They
Make an
probably
investigation
appeared
check.
in here. Nine.
You're not too sure. As far as you can tell, it is just abandoned.
As I wander around, I'm like, they probably started in here when they arrived in this realm. But it's open, so they will have wandered off and gone about their business. Or if there used to be people here maintaining it. Friend's gonna, like, check for any signs of someone recently, like, causing any damage, leaving, like if there's footprints and
Make a survival
dust.
check.
$16.
Okay. As you look, specifically trying to like see if there are any footprints in the dust, you notice there's very little light sediment, like very little dust. And as you find a bit kind of like under a door, shifting it a little bit to the side, you note something very strange. The dust begins to float as you remove the door and starts going up. Rolls across the ceiling and then out one side into the sky.
Perrin, like, kind of slowly looks up.
As you look up, you wake up. It's morning.
His, like, eyes snap open in bed. Okay. Something's going on with the sky in there, then.
Where else has there been things going on with the sky?
Like, there's a lot of planes where the sky's messed up. Baron just kind of looks around himself, shrugs. He's back in the normal world, and he's got things to do. He guesses.
Okay. So, it's a new day. You have a tower appointment to go to. Is there anything you would like to do before your tower appointment?
Aerothane's Emporium, sponsorship, and another health potion, because we wanted to get another one.
Okay.
All right.
So Kith has one.
Okay. You pop to Aerothane's Emporium. The health potion, simple. 50 gold for a health potion. Skith doesn't have enough money for a health potion and tower entry, so would you like to spot Skith?
We sponsor Skith.
I can spend 50 gold on a health potion.
Skith, you have a health potion. Please add it to your character sheet.
And
And you
that's
wanted to
2d4
ask-
plus 2, just so you know.
And you wanted to ask about sponsorship.
Mm-hmm.
I think as I hand the potion over to Skith, I'm like, maybe you'll stop complaining about the ring now. That one's on the
I doubt
house.
that.
Oh, good.
But thank you.
Right.
It's very
Hello.
empowering.
So, you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes, well, I was talking to one of your staff members. They were very helpful. They casted a spell for us so
course.
that we could breathe. But anyways, I mean, we breathe normally now, but because we wanted to
I'm
breathe
assuming underwater or something?
Yes, exactly.
Right, yeah. Of course.
but-
Very common.
Oh, really? You get that very commonly? People going into the water and wanting to breathe?
It's more common around the Drown Tower, but
That makes a lot of sense. We were wondering about a sponsorship, and now we are signed as an affiliate of the Knights, the Chosen Knights.
really? I thought you were only level 5 or 6.
A lady never tells.
Well, a lady has to tell for a sponsorship deal, darling.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm only level 6, I guess.
Okay, and I assume the rest of your friends?
Maybe
Fair
they're
enough.
the same?
Okay. So...
It's like, at that, Perrin looks to Skith and is like, well, I hope so, or we're gonna have a very weird time today.
May I see your contract, if you don't mind?
Arena pulls like this tiny little pouch out, and then a giant scroll comes out. He hands it.
Right, well, just need to see it was true. Remarkably strange, but okay.
That is
Well.
all I was told I needed.
You are not that famous, and
Well, have you heard? There have been songs that have been being sung about us.
I heard an extra verse was added.
Mhm.
But it's still only an extra verse, and it doesn't mention your party name,
Hmm.
which is now...
Saviors of the North.
Right, okay. Well, put it this way, you have changed your party name a little bit, and you're still not particularly well known, although I do like you, and I'd be well disposed towards giving you some sort of sponsorship earlier than I would anyone else. Don't tell them that.
And we'll be sure
Maybe.
to refer you. We actually referred a couple of people already.
Of course. I mean, we do have kind of a monopoly on this. Let's say... maybe come back in another level or two's time. Or maybe when you get a much more high-profile gig. We'll consider. But I'll leave a note for any of my employees, and if you come in and you want to talk about it, they will call me up, and I will come in person.
Well, that is very nice of you. And I guess thank you for at least considering us.
Of course. And put it this way, I'm not rejecting you right now. I'm pretty sure I'll be well disposed as soon as you just get a little bit more experience under your belt. You
Alright,
have only been adventuring for what? 3 months? 4 months?
but we've been very successful in our adventuring in a short period.
You
of time.
have. which means that you'll either be dead very soon, in my experience, or you'll be famous very soon. Either way, I prefer the
checks
latter.
out.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, no, I'm not saying one way or the other. I'm just saying that I'd much prefer it if you stayed alive. Partly because, obviously, I'd much rather to sponsor you than have to attend your funerals, but also because I kind of like you, and you seem like you're
Well, if
interesting
you like
people
us,
to know.
then you know.
Honey, sometimes you have to understand there's a difference between liking someone and them being a good business deal. Trust me, I very much would like to combine the both.
All right.
Arena's not really the persuasive one. So she kind of just goes looking around the shop. Are there any like items that would give her higher int that are about? Or AC stuff? I'm assuming AC stuff's gonna be expensive. So
I'll have a look. There might be something. What armor do you currently wear?
studded leather, I think.
Okay.
I'll double check though. Yeah, studded leather armor.
I mean, as a battlesmith, you can wear medium as well. What's your dex?
Dex is 17. Let's look at my modifier.
Okay, so you're getting a +3. You might be better off with medium armor, even without magical. Although bear in mind that you would lose advantage on stealth. Although your boots would make disadvantage and advantage cancel out, if you're interested. In
Forget the armor.
addition,
What about int?
or just getting you the plus armor. +1 armor runs you. Okay, +1 armor runs you at 1.5 grand.
Oh, expensive.
Plus the cost of the armor. Int items. Let me see if I've got headband of intellect on here.
1 point
Headband of
something
intellect.
grand. Just oof. What are you at, Bentham, for AC? But you have like that crazy armor.
I'm at 17.
I've got
Plus one.
14.
You're at what?
I'm at 14.
Ooh, that's low.
That's no armor. Skith is just wearing like a robe.
Yeah, no, I get AC from my dex, I believe, with one of
And your
my,
chunky scales. You've
yeah.
got chunky scales, so. Headband of intellect, which increases your int. Home rule, we don't override int here because overriding statistics is bad game design. Is probably going to be out of your price range.
Figured.
Small bumps to int are easier to come by, but even then, let me see if I can find
Ooh,
the.
yeah, an enchantment of no jamming. I don't think that's a thing, you guys.
You can buy ammunition that doesn't jam when you fire that ammunition. Obviously, it's a consumable resource, but you can buy that.
Why didn't you tell me that when I bought the other ones?
It's more expensive.
Oh,
Because it's enchanted to never jam, effectively.
how much do those cost?
So effectively, let me have a look.
Might be useful to get some of those for like boss fights or something, Bentham,
True.
right? But not use them for the normal fights.
Trash mobs.
Okay, a intellect, the least expensive intellect item, which gives you a +3 to intellect, but caps your intellect at 21. So your intellect cap would not be 20, it would be 21. Runs you at 3,700.
Woo!
But it
Yeah,
does give you a
no.
+3 to intellect.
Yeah, that is pretty sweet, but a lot of money.
Yeah.
I think we need to save most of our money for tower runs because we need to do 2 more tower runs plus.
If you don't
get a
survive the
ship.
tower run, saving money doesn't matter.
True.
I'm paraphrasing all of the arguments that Arathane and the employees will give you.
How much money do we have total, Bentham?
Many thousands. With the we've got 1,600 gold to hand and 32 platinum. And then
Gosh.
also we've got 4,000 gold in the bank account. I got 50 gold on me.
And you've got around 2 grand of gems ish.
Yeah.
So we're talking about 6,000 to 7,000 of disposable funds.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could buy so many spyglasses right now.
I think we definitely get an hourglass, right? We need one of those or whatever those things
Oh
are.
yeah, a tower glass.
Tower glass.
Tower glass will
So-
run you, depending on the type you want. If you want a plain tower glass, 1 gold.
Okay.
If you want a tower glass that also has an enchantment on it, so it chimes when your time is getting low, those run at 10 gold.
I think 10
I
gold.
say splash out.
Yeah,
Go-
let's do
yeah,
the
10
10 gold. Do you want to hold on to that or you want me to? Because you're usually like... in the-
I can hold on to it.
Okay.
They are also durable. The 1 gold are literally like normal hourglasses. The 10 gold ones are magical, and they do come with a bit of durability from being a magical item as well.
We will take the cost of the 10 gold one, Bentham remove that, and Perrin will hold on
Yep.
to it. Because we definitely need a
Add it
tower
to my
glass.
sheet.
And then, how much was the ammo? Because that might be useful.
Oh, so it's not ammo, sorry. It's gun oil. When you
Oh.
use this gun oil on a gun for the next hour, it cannot jam.
Better
than it
bullets.
It costs 400 gold.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's a lot for consumable. Oof.
It is.
Towers take multiple hours usually.
Mm-hmm. You would just only use it for like the final boss or something, I think.
Or the final section, maybe.
Yeah, or the final section.
Eh.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's
on the A.
probably more
I
worth
think
it at
the
a
int
higher
item-
level.
The int item would be more useful because I would be guaranteed hitting more often. Is there something you want, Bentham, as well? Maybe we could both get a magic item.
I don't know. Currently, the things I know I want are a new pickaxe and a new shovel because I've
Those are
used up
cheap.
both of those recently. So,
Yeah,
Let's call it 1 gold. You can have both.
yeah, those are cheap.
oh,
I was
the
like-
book says 2 gold each, but if
Oh, 4 gold then. Sure. Thank you for being honest.
I had it ready.
Thank you.
was
I
like, oh,
appreciate
yeah, the
that. That makes it
thing.
a lot easier on me.
Oh, come on, give him a deal. He was honest. No, just kidding.
I will
It's
look
4
favorably.
gold. That's pennies now for us.
Yeah, I will look
know.
favorably upon any future decision making. If you want,
Oh
they
no,
do have
0.1%
javelins for the
of our
magic.
fortune.
What?
They've
You
got
both
magic
talked
javelins.
at the same time.
I don't know if I need that anymore. I got me Eldritch Blast these days. Who needs
True.
He's grown up
javelins?
from his javelin throwing.
Yeah, well, I still have 5 javelins after getting 4 from Gatton when he left. I was
Look,
like, yes,
EE,
back to 5.
You tempted him with all the warlock stuff, and now he doesn't. He's
Sure.
thrown away his paladin ways.
I don't need magical javelins now. I could just Eldritch Blast things the wrong
That's how
way
it
where
starts.
It's got better
First, you don't
range,
need magical
better damage.
javelins. Then you don't need your smite, and then where
Oh,
does it
Maggie's
go from
bugging out
there?
again.
First, you don't need magical javelins. Then Zoom crashes.
No one's bugging out
That's
for me.
exactly what happens.
Oh, that's everything.
Ooh.
The stream's gone down. Oh no, it's
Oh.
Yeah,
maybe-
Maggie Internet having
Brian's
a field day
probably-
again.
Yeah, let me message him. Hey,
Oh, blurry
pittance.
Maggie's back.
something is happening.
Stop downloading Call of Duty 12.
No, they're doing like a play test for the game that I work on,
Ah,
and I bet you
Um,
he's processing a build. Hold on.
Oh, we're back.
We good?
What? No, we're not back. No, we're not.
It doesn't seem like it.
Hold it. Hold it. Ooh. No.
People are saying it's back. I don't know.
No, it's flickering back and it's gone.
What noise am I? Oh, it's coming through my headset.
Okay. There's
Anyone hear this?
also
It's all
walloping
green noise.
ammunition.
It's all
There's
green
also
noise.
walloping ammunition if you want ammunition that does bludgeoning and can be used to knock someone out from range.
Ooh.
There's also sending stones if you want a sending stone, because you've been asking about that for ages.
Sending stuff.
Pearl of Power.
What does that do?
I have one of
Oh.
those.
There you go. Pearl of Power allows you to regenerate a spell slot of up to 3rd level once per long rest.
That's cool. How much is that?
2,000 gold.
Oh,
Does require attunement.
never mind.
I'm trying to think of something in your range that you might be interested in.
Well, you do everything with
Ooh.
your attacks are strength based, right? The strength, something strengthy.
If you want a strength boosting thing, there is always
Like a
a.
giant's belt or something.
I have that here.
Might be expensive, but giant's belt might be expensive.
So the lowest ranked belt, the belt of Hill Giant Strength, would give you +3 strength and cap your strength at 21. Likewise, costs 3,700 gold.
Why is everything multiple thousands?
I think
If
you
you
can
want really
afford
cheap
both of
stuff,
those
I can-
though. And then your next level ups, you put those in other stats.
I mean, we could, but then that's all our money. Then we don't have money anymore.
If you want, there's a charisma version of that. Again,
Is
3,700
it
gold.
attunement or does he
Yes.
just? I don't want anything attunement. I'm already attuned to stuff.
Are you attuned to many great swords?
Yes, I'm attuned to 2 great swords at the moment.
Okay. So, Skith, what will you be wanting to buy?
He's like, what can no gold get me? I don't know how much he's got.
I've got my potion. How much is it to get into a tower?
For your level, I believe it would be 190 gold.
If I'm paying for my own ticket, then I have 30 gold left after that. So
Okay. Well, I could interest you in a necklace of fireballs for the team. It is consumable, but it doesn't need attunement. And if you ever need a large air effect,
How much?
4,800.
No.
got area effect handled, I believe.
No. Bentham's just like, no.
Ooh, what about if you were to sponsor your friend here, Elven Chain Shirt? You don't even need to be proficient in the armor.
How
No?
much?
Okay. Only
Mm,
1,500.
We're almost getting towards reasonable prices now.
Actually, that might be a bit low.
I don't wear armor.
You don't even need to be able to know how to wear armor. This one fits to your torso like a glove.
But one of my abilities depends on the armor I'm wearing. I can't have. I believe. Or did I change that?
Which one?
I thought I had an ability that was dependent upon me not having armor. Was it the scale ability that I replaced, maybe?
Yeah, but the scales give you a lower AC.
Mm.
There's also, of course, oh, Goggles of Night. I believe Dragonborn don't have dark vision.
Here we go. Yeah. When you aren't wearing armor, your AC equals 13 plus your dex modifier.
Yep.
Yeah.
Elven
Right.
Chain would make your armor higher.
Okay.
But it's 1,500 gold.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't. Unless I was giving the items back, I don't think they'd buy me anything for the first time. Anyway.
Well,
How much are the goggles of night? That seems like that might be in our price range.
1,800 gold.
Why are magic items like this?
Okay.
We
Can
need
I
to sell
interest
magic
you?
items more often. Like,
Can I interest you in something very cheap then?
go on.
At this point, he goes away from all of the fancier displays and just goes over to like the rack next to the till, and is like,
It's like as you're leaving, you're like, ooh.
Like where the gun
my
is.
friend, you're a Dragonborn. I assume that your preferred element is closer to your scale color. Am I correct?
That's correct.
So this wand will do +1 lightning damage whenever you cast a spell through it, provided it does lightning damage already. It costs 80 gold. Does not need attunement.
Oh. +1 to attack rolls is nice.
Not attack rolls,
Oh,
just the
the
damage, and only of lightning if you're using lightning. But yes.
If you do enough,
It is
lightning,
also an arcane
then it
focus.
could work.
Ooh.
Perrin's like has a kind of look of surprise. I'm like, oh, that's all right.
They are common. It's a basic enchantment.
All right, don't rub it in.
Yes. I'm still going to be short on tower money if I get that.
I can cover it.
I'm not used to having things bought for me. I appreciate it.
I will hand over 80 gold.
Okay.
I'm really tempted to get that headband event though. +3 int sounds pretty
Sold the
Gucci.
death rings. Oh yeah, we forgot to ask Tonks about those too. Awesome. So that replaces my crystal arcane focus as a wand, the plus light.
Yeah, I mean, you can use either, but provided you use the wand, you'll do +1 lightning damage whenever you do lightning damage on the spell.
Nice.
It's only 1 point, but 1 point makes all the difference if you're doing it often.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
So if I get the headband, if I get any more int, it won't actually.
The headband, because I've modified the rules because I don't like replacing items because it kind of makes your own stat pointless. It will increase your cap from 20 to 21, and it will give you 3 int. So what's your int right now?
17.
It'll make your int 20. And if you put any more points in int, you can get your int up to 21, but wouldn't be able to go any further than that. There
What
are
does that
magic
help you
items
with? Because that
further on
doesn't
than
give
that.
you a modifier bonus.
There are higher level magical
So
items which
there's-
increase that cap further.
Yeah, there's no point in ever getting.
Well, there would be if you then trade magical item later on to one that gives you +4 and gives you a cap of 22, because then you'd go up from 21 to 22.
True.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh. Okay. If you want, there is a cheap magical item. Gives you a +1 int and a cap of 19.
4.
840 gold.
That's
Does
good.
take an attunement slot.
For 2 int.
It's +1 int, cap of 19,
Oh,
attunement 840. It's the starting one.
gotcha. That would get me
One
to
in doesn't
18,
Mm-hmm.
Get you much.
It would get to 18, which is
does
why
give you
it,
+4.
Oh, that is good then.
Yeah.
the +3, however, would get you to 20.
It's true. +3 would get
And
me
yes,
to-
Arathane is going to upsell you. So
Oh, for sure. For sure. It's more of what we want to spend, so. No, it's group
How much
funds.
is that one?
3,000 something.
the
Plus
first one, 840. The +3, let me find that again in my
It was
list.
3,000 something.
Yeah, it's decent. 3,700.
Yeah.
It also increases your cap, though.
Yeah.
If you wanted to go higher than that, just on the off chance,
And that would put me at +5. So I
you
think
can't afford the next one up.
put me at a 5 modifier.
Do you roll int in any attacks?
Yes, all my attacks. Every single
Oh,
attack.
okay. Oh, everything.
Yeah. I don't.
Battlesmith.
Yeah, because I'm a battlesmith, I can swap
Right.
all my stats that would normally be dex to int, or all my strength to int. So I pour all my stuff in it. That's how I'm hitting with melee, even though I have a
That's-
-1 strength.
That's 2 extra in all your attacks then. Yeah, that's
Yep.
pretty nice.
It's pretty nice.
Just like you being able to use charisma now on an attack roll means that any charisma bonus for you is fantastic.
And the main problem I've been having is every single time I attack, I keep getting a 1.
I'm inclined to go for that one if you've got the attunement slot for it. Or
I
wait, is it
do. I would
attunement,
swap it.
Yes.
I would swap it for the ring.
Right.
Oh, the healer's
Bella
ring.
comes up.
Yeah, the healer's ring. We could sell
you
the
could-
healer's ring.
How much is the healer's ring? It says on the sheet.
Uh,
Probably. Most of them do. Some of them I missed.
I have to open it up.
Yeah, you shouldn't sell either of yours, Cobalt. They're too good.
I love 'em.
120 gold.
So it's 120 new, so you get 60 secondhand.
Yeah.
Where's the good magical items for 120 gold then? Where are all those knocking about? Apparently we own the only cheap magical item in the world.
That's because it takes an attunement. Attunement slots are valuable commodities.
Bentham is so mad.
Yeah.
We're not trying to buy baby items. We're level 6, not level 1.
Exactly.
If we're cool with spending it, I'm down with it.
I could also
cool with
interest you in a
spending it.
cloak of
That's a pretty
protection
nice
for
buff.
4,500.
What does that do?
+1 to all saving throws, +1 to AC.
Yeah, it's a good cloak.
That's nice, but I don't think it's 4,000 and whatever nice.
You'll be saying that when you're failing all your saves. I should have got
And when
that
I'm
cloak
failing
of
all my
protection.
saves, I'll be like, curse you, E, for persuading me to go for Warlock instead of keeping with Paladin.
Fine.
You should let Skid
I'd be
pick
for
chilling
all
with
your
saves
stuff.
for days.
If we're cool with spending, I would like the cool head. Can it be
Yeah, I
instead of
think
like a
so.
headband? It's like a little crown or flowers or something.
I mean, headbands are not fashionable particularly, so they probably have like it, like a nice kind of almost like a tiara. Like it's very
Yeah.
finely woven silver, with a couple of like not high carat sapphires set into it.
Okay. That's pretty too.
You can stick some flowers in there.
So 3,700, right, for the...
3,700.
All right, so I close my bank account.
What's it called? That's the band event or headband event.
Literally, I'm just
I'll get
going
you the
to
exact name between episodes
Okay.
since we're coming to the end.
Okay, I've emptied the bank account. 3,700 goes to that int thing, and I'm gonna put 300 in my pocket. So the bank account is now empty. And,
Okay.
we have
You closed the bank
1,800 to our
account.
name.
Okay. That
Actually,
lasted a while.
We've got just over 2,000 gold, actually, all told, if you include the platinum.
And we have
Okay. Ooh.
2,000 worth of gems too or something.
Let's look what you can buy for that.
But I think we're gonna save.
How dare you, chat? How dare you suggest we sell the Cloak of Billowing? No, never.
We don't
You
even.
should
Oh
definitely
wait.
sell that.
Oh, we do have.
Wait, we
it
have
now.
it because
Yeah, he gave it to you.
Gatton had it and then couldn't take it with him, so we
Yeah,
have the Cloak
no.
of Billowing.
Perrin's
I just
wearing
kinda
that
forgot
shit.
about it.
He looked. Could we put it on Pietro?
Wait, is the Cloak of Billowing attunement, or is it just you can just have it?
I believe it's just have it. I'll have to double check though. It's in the list of items, I think.
Perrin's wearing it. If he can just have it, he'll just bellow.
I feel like Perrin might be that much of a killjoy that he's just folded that away and put it in his luggage.
He is a killjoy, it's true.
He's got a lot on his
What?
plate at the moment. He doesn't have time for billowy cloaks.
Oh,
Hoarding
put
all
that
the
on
things.
Pietro.
Also,
If someone
Skip,
else wants it, they can use it.
I
they
can't.
do
I already
mention
have-
to you that they have braces of defense, which increases your AC by +2, provided you are not wearing armor, which would work for you. However, they are 5,600.
Oof.
So it's worth considering for the future, but
Future,
not right
yeah.
now.
Oh, magic items are expensive, homies.
Yes.
Maybe when we have that sponsorship.
Yes, it's a logarithmic scale, so the better they get, the much more expensive they get, because it's easy to attune to 3 crappy items, but when you're like,
How's that
can I attune to
sponsorship
just
looking
20
now, Perrin?
crappy items?
You want to get the money?
We need to go rob somebody.
Are we selling the Ring of Hero's Heroism?
It's up to you if you want to. I think we could.
It's even worth the bother. It's only 60.
I think it's still handy. Like, if we have a healer in the group, like if a cleric, we could give it to them for a short period of time, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we'll keep hold of it now because like we don't need the money
It's just
right
120
now.
gold, yeah.
If we sell
Or
it, we
it's
can't get back for the
60
same.
gold.
Yeah, it's 60. if we
Okay,
sell
I'll
it.
just
It's
have that
not- It's a
in my
health
inventory,
potion.
I just won't
This
have it
thing
on.
is worth a health potion.
Arena, I could also interest you in braces of archery.
What's that do?
I believe it's +2 to damage when you're using a bow. Or, if you want our new version, which works equally well with firearms.
No, I'll stick with the headband. I gotta
I mean,
hit
you could've
first before
both.
I do the extra damage.
Okay. Just worth considering for future.
But maybe once I
Okay.
hit things and not jam
Okay.
my gun.
So you spend 3,700 gold, the most extravagant purchase you have ever made, on a little sapphire studded silver headband, a tiara, as you will, which makes Arena suddenly a lot more intelligent. You may add +3 int to your character, and I'll make a handout for that.
Okay.
And with that, it's time for your tower run. We'll get to that next week.
I think when Arena, like, when we get the item from our thing, Perrin's like, careful Arena, that's the third most valuable item. That's actually not that high up in the list, never mind. As
You've
Perrin
got
thinks,
the
like,
drawing skit
key,
has
and then is like,
key,
wait,
the
my
blade.
sword. And yeah, it's like, wait, actually no, we've handled a lot of extremely valuable items. I was carrying a bag of platinum earlier.
You were. You were
Could
carrying
have stolen that.
So this is called
That's
headband.
an alternate universe where the
Headband of
team.
intelligence?
Yeah, put down Hell General Intelligence and I'll get you the full name and everything for next time.
Okay.
It's an alternate universe where we all just made off with a bag of platinum and went off on crazy money spending adventures. And
I think for
Renry
my
Tonk just
normal-
kept the reaping blade and did weird experiments with it until, you know, he broke the universe or something.
And that requires a 2-minute, right? I'm assuming.
Yes, there's an achievement item.
So I swapped. My plan to combat is going to be the headband of intelligence, the gun, and the all-purpose tool, and then my normal will be the crystal, the headband, and my tool. Because I can always use my crossbow or my.
Okay, so the gun is a tower-only item effectively for now, or like combat encounter.
Or when I know I'm going to combat. Yeah.
Okay, in which case we're gonna call it here today, and next week they're gonna run into a tower with a skith, and we'll see what happens.
We thought we were going to get into a tower today, you guys.
Yeah, we did.
A
we
long
to the pain.
talks
I mean,
about brand deals.
I learned from last week, it's like expect nothing to happen when we think it's gonna happen.
All right.
Oh dear.
Might have to push our future guests back a week or something.
They'll just have to start a few hours into the episode. Never happens before, right? Okay, so with that, we're going to go through our leaving spiel, and we can find people, and we'll go do a quick after show. So, today's supporter was Finley Shards. Finley Shards, thank you very much for supporting today's episode, and apparently lots of complicated brand deals and politics and business
Oh,
discussions.
so much documenting and
Yeah, this is definitely Contracts and Kobolds. That's today's episode. Contracts and Kobolds. The monthly recap and latest Ascension guest character sheets are now out on the Patreon as well. And there is a giveaway going on. We have a copy of the Dungeon Master's Guide on Roll20 that we are giving away for free with our little giveaway thing. You can go check that out on our Twitter if you want to do so. There's a link there that will show you all the stuff. Just go to twitter.com/roll for it. In addition, we are given that thanks to our sponsor for today, Roll20. Roll20 has virtual tabletops that allow you to play loads of different tabletop adventures. In fact, every game I'm currently playing right now is available on Roll20, and I'm actually playing on Roll20. So we've used Roll20 for ages. We're not actually sponsored by them as of like a week ago. And so if you want to support us and go and use Roll20, like to actually play the board games that you might not be able to play because you can't meet in person, or because you don't want to meet in person right now because things are timey-wimey and weird, and 2020 is still happening, even in 2021, then feel free to check out Roll20 for your tabletop goodness. And we have a giveaway thing on our Twitter and an affiliate link, which there'll be a link down below somewhere if you're looking at the Twitch right now. And if you're looking at YouTube, I'm sure we'll put it in the description somewhere as well.
Yes,
so
we should.
thank you very much for Roll20. Right. That all said and done. Let's go through everyone and we can catch them until next week. Let's, of course, start off with Cobalt. Welcome to Everyone Talks Telepathically, and it's really awkward.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
When we find you.
How
I'm
rude.
sorry.
So rude. I can send messages as well, so that's okay.
That was
I'll have my
great.
fair
I love that
share.
you like messaged Arena from. You're like, I'm gonna message Arena from over here.
I'm like, I don't trust the other guy. I'll give her a poke. Yeah, I'm here every Thursday now. Got my first like actual session where I got to sit down and play, and it was a lot of fun. So thanks for having me. You can find me on twitch.tv/Kobold Twitter Kobold YouTube Kobold It's the same everywhere. You know how it goes. Been doing a lot of Isaac streaking, where we're just trying to do random runs with random characters and not die. And I just finished Resident Evil 8, which was a lot of fun. And now we're working on Returnal, which is a roguelike AAA game on the PS5. And I'm there pretty much every day except for today. So yeah, thanks for having me, guys. Had fun.
Okay. Maggie, what about you?
Hey, you can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places because my name is Margaret Crone. I do lots of things on the internet. Pretty much every single day there's some piece of content or a stream or something happening. So if you want to know what that is, follow me. If you don't, then, you know, I'll just be over here doing my thing. And of course, my day job is making video games. I'm currently working on a game called Ashes of Creation. You can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. And that's all for me.
Okay, and of course, Bentham, what about you?
You can find me in various places under the name of Mangled Pork Gaming and variations thereupon because my name is Bentham. I swear it makes sense, honest. But I play games and do streams, mostly streams. This last week, I suddenly randomly was like, I feel like just doing a stream of SnowRunner right now. And then I did one, and it turned out that I happened to do one on the 1-year anniversary of SnowRunner, and therefore was able to stream the Steam release and the release of new DLC. So I was accidentally current by just being like, let's just play this today. And then it's like, oh no, this is actually the exact time that I would play this if I wanted to make use of the time. Turned out great.
It's like
I'm
that
only
time
current by
that-
accident.
It's like that time that Rob killed somebody on
Exactly.
accident. Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
In
Accidentally.
Layla the Vampire Slayer.
Plot twist, it was me about everything ever. That's what I want to do.
What about you, EE? Where can people find you at? What are you doing?
Hi, I'm Enter Elysium, and you can find me at youtube.com/Enter Elysium and twitch.tv/Enter Elysium, where I'm currently playing a lot of Total War Warhammer 2 with the SFO mod, and I'm going to be streaming it tomorrow, and we're playing as the Empire, and there's a Chaos Invasion, and it's about to hit us, and it's scary, and we're probably going to die. That's going to go well. Okay. Right. Bye.
Okay, so we had no tips today. So that's us. We're going to be off to go record a quick after show. Thank you very much for watching. We'll be back next week. Also, continuing this weekend, don't forget to check out Call of Cthulhu, Strange But True, and of course, The Last Ditch. So if you want to get hold of either of those, they'll be at the same time as this show, just on the Saturday and a Sunday.
Thursday, Saturday, Sundays, right here, twitch.tv/roll for it. 10 a.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. BST.